Your lordship. I keep 23, my lord. I've been instructed my client to withdraw the matter, but on illegal. May I pay for the items?
What do you want? 23?
23, I want to withdraw the matter on instruction.
Withdraw.
Withdraw with liberty.
Item 23, please write. As paid for by Mr. C. Borwa, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands disposed of as withdrawn. With liberty to file afresh.
With liberty. Right.
May it be pleases your lordship. Your lordship, pertaining to item number 24, your lordship, affidavit has sent for vetting, your lordship. Kindly grant us 1 week time, your lordship, to file the same, your lordship. We have taken consent of the other side.
How much time you said?
1 week time, your lordship.
Okay.
Already affidavit has sent for vetting.
As paid for by Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel.
Second week.
Secondary education. A week's time is granted for filing counter affidavit. List the matter again after a week on a date to be fixed by the registry.
I'm deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention supplementary item number 57, my lord.
57.
My lord, I have some personal difficulties, my lord. I have taken the concern of the other side, he is appearing for a private respondent. My lord, lordship may kindly fix the matter on next week, any date as per your lordship's convenience.
Can I have the file? There's an office note. Let's take up.
My lord, that office, my lord, that I will have to file, my lord, amended cost item that has not been filed. In the, my lord, tomorrow itself. my lord,
Okay,
I will
then
file.
leave it. Then leave it. It's not required. Or just leave it. How much time will you require?
My lord, the next week, 1 week.
Okay, as paid for by Mr.
BK Das, my lord.
BK Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for a week. The learned counsel shall file the amended cost title in terms of the last court's order by the next date.
Fix a date.
Registry will fix the date.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, regard to item number 19 and 20, your lordship.
Just a minute. You just include that. No? The matter stands adjourned for a week. Thereafter, let's release the matter on a date to be fixed by the registry. Yes, item number.
19 and 20, your lordship.
Sorry,
19 and 20.
19 and 20.
Yes, lordship. We have circulated an adjournment request yesterday, your lordship. Sorry, on last Friday, your lordship.
Is it agreed upon by the parties?
Yes, lordship. I'm seeking an adjournment. for-
Consent taken, isn't it?
Yes,
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent, your lordship.
So any objection? No objection.
No, your.
When do you want it?
lordship, in 2 weeks, lordship, within 2 weeks, lordship.
2 weeks.
Yes, lordship.
Mr. Ken Chaudhary, Lanat Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioners. He is said to be out of station. Stop on a prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
I'm deeply.
Lordship, another request I have with regard to item number 34 and 35, your lordship.
Mm.
In this matter, lordship, we are, I am appealing for the respondents, your lordship, and we have to file an, affidavit of opposition, lordship. So I'm seeking
34,
an adjournment.
35.
34 and.
Who's for the other side?
Lordship, the petitioners. I'm for,
I'm for the petition.
Yes. What do you say?
We don't have any objection, your lordship.
Huh?
We don't have any objection.
No objection.
lordship, date may be fixed, your lordship, in this matter.
There's one note here says consent not given by the petitioners counsel.
No, during the, actually, they agreed upon the adjournment, but when the matter reaches, but I'm mentioning it right now
Okay.
at 10:30, your lordship, that's.
You want to file counter? How much time?
Lordship, within 2 weeks, lordship, let the date may be fixed on 13th.
Oh, you want to file what?
I am for the university, your lordship.
Respondent, correct?
That's
You-
for 1 and 2, your lordship.
Okay. Should I record Mr. Chaudhary's name?
No, lordship.
Your name?
He is not available, your lordship, today. He's out of station, lordship. So my name is enough.
Your good name?
DJ Das, your lordship.
On the prayer, Mr. DJ Das, learned counsel for the respondent, Dibrugarh University, and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
2 weeks, lordship.
2 weeks.
Let the matter be come up at the 13th of August, your lordship.
Will not fix a date. 2 weeks. To enable him file counter affidavit.
In item number 35, lordship. In 34, already filed.
You add like that, counter affidavit in WPC number 6037 of 2022. establish the matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Much of this. All right.
Yes, Your Lordship, in item 24, I think it's already mentioned by the responder. We were supposed to take a date, Lordship, and any date we fix, for the petitioner,
Which item?
24, Lordship.
No, I'm not fixing any date.
Lordship,
Registry will fix a date. I've indicated. All right. They'll give a date. Yes, next.
Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, lordship. In this case, we are required to file counter affidavit, lordship.
Hmm.
Item number 26, lordship.
Yes, how much time?
2 weeks, lordship.
You are for the
Petitioner, lordship. P. Border, lordship.
petitioner will file counter affidavit.
Affidavit reply.
Ah,
The affidavit filed by the
Okay.
respondent authority.
as paid for by learned counsel for the petitioner, 2 weeks time is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Lordship.
Yes,
Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of two matters, Lordship, one date petition and one content petition, Lordship.
you approach the registry. All right. There's a register, you enter there.
Maybe there is, madam, I beg to mention item number 3, madam.
Sweet.
The motion that I pay for password for that, madam, as per instruction of client, madam, there is some development is there.
Item 3,
Yes, Lord.
as paid for by learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands passed over for the day.
Lord, high level.
My lord, I beg to mention item 31, my lord. With the instruction of my client, my lord, I will be allowed to withdraw this
31.
31.
Why do you want to withdraw?
Well, actually, transfer matter, my lord, she is happy with the new school, my lord.
Infructuous.
She has already joined, my lord. and
Okay, she doesn't want to press.
Yes,
Your good name?
M. Ali, ma'am.
As paid for by Miss, no, sorry.
M. Ali.
As paid for by Mr. M. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner on instructions. The matter stands disposed of as withdrawn.
Liberty, Liberty.
Liberty, why? You have already joined. What will you do now?
I beg to mention
Yes.
number 37, Lordship. Lordship, maintain password for the day, Lordship.
You're for the petitioner.
Lordship.
Your good name?
K. Kashyap.
A?
K. Kashyap.
Your name is not here.
I have signed the wakalatnama.
A Baishya, you said.
Sorry.
Your name?
K. Kashyap, Lordship.
A Kashyap. K Kashyap. As paid for by Mr. K Kashyap, learned counsel for the petitioner, matter stands passed over for the day. Hmm. Approach the registry, please. Yes.
My lord, with regard to item number 32, we have filed an additional affidavit to them, my lord. That may kindly be called for, my
32.
32.
You file affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let it be called.
Obliged.
Please, your lordship, I have some correction in item number 34 and 35, lordship. Just now I have mentioned, your lordship,
34 and?
35.
Yes.
Just now I mentioned, lordship, we have to file affidavit in item number 34, not 35, your lordship.
Okay.
And that will be WPC number.
Okay, I got it. Just a minute. Just a minute. Have you got it? It'll be 285 instead of 6037. Okay.
I'm sorry, your lordship, much of this.
Last of the John Lordship directed respondent to take the instruction.
Oh.
Here, Sir John, we have the pensioner benefit was not disbursed to the petitioner. Let us file our affidavit, but we have to see the instruction.
Yes, what happened in this matter?
Instruction was sought, not completed, why the.
Well, I have received, my lord. Let us file our affidavit, ma'am.
When you'll file the affidavit?
Within 2 weeks, ma'am. I have received the instruction.
Mr. P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, education, elementary department, submits that he has received the instructions and prays that he may be granted 2 weeks' time to file the same, to file counter affidavit. Full stop. Learned counsel, Mr.
P.P. Borwa.
P.P.
Borwa.
P.P. Barua expresses urgency in the matter. View of above. registry to list the matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. The respondent elementary education shall file their counter affidavit on or before the next date fixed.
I before the respondent number 7, Office of the Accounting.
Mr.
B. Sharma.
Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel. AG Assam appears for respondent number 7.
Bless.
2 is also similar.
Two is the same.
Same order. Two.
I'll be obliged, Lordship, Lordship will fix a date of the implementation. Bless.
Lordship, can this matter be taken up after some time? In this matter, Lordship, additional advocate general, Lordship, he is on lakes in court. After some time, Lordship, for highly obliged.
As per last order, my lord, instruction is sought for, my lord.
Notice issue is one of it. Notice has not been issued, your lordship. Notice has not issued, your lordship.
Oh, that is one thing, but what is the instruction?
Instruction.
There
has
was a
not-
purpose,
Instruction is not received, your lordship.
not received.
And in this case, my lord, the notice may be issued and the one post of assistant teacher may be kept. Okay. Irrespective of the-
Graduate teacher is it?
Yes,
Heard Mr. B. Prakash, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. On 23/7/2025, court passed the following order. Next para, the abstract, okay, the entire thing. Today, Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education, submits that she has not received instructions. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 2, 4.
1, 2, and 4. Miss Sharam Borwa, no, sorry, Miss, you are S. Kaur. Miss S. Kaur, Learned, Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. What about this thing, Seba? Mr. D.K. Roy, Learned Standing Counsel, Seba accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Stop notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the Learned Counsels appearing for the respondents today, within 2 days. Next para, having regard to the projection made by the petitioner. One post of graduate teacher in respect of Nogan district be kept vacant until further orders of this court. List again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Your lordship.
Mm.
Your lordship, this matter is in regard to the scheme where these students were supposed to receive financial grant from the government, your lordship. Your lordship, similar matter had come up on the 20th of June, where this court had issued notice, your lordship.
Why are you not getting the benefit of the scheme?
Your lordship, the applications couldn't be uploaded on the official portal. They are beneficiaries, and their name has appeared in the list of beneficiary schools, your lordship.
So there must be some prerequisites for making you eligible to be listed, uploading. What are the modalities?
Your lordship, there's nothing mentioned as a in the office memorandum in regard to the modalities.
Where is the scheme otherwise?
The scheme is at page 24.
Now, prior to coming before this court, what have you done?
Your lordship, there's a representation, but again, it was
Where is
given
that?
to the association. That is at page 37, your lordship. It starts from page 35, 36, 37.
You have gone to the. What is the other case?
Your lordship, WPC number 3396 of 2025.
Should we list it together?
Yes, your lordship.
Ms. P. Das?
Yes, your lordship.
Third, Ms. M.K. Brown, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to grant the petitioner school financial benefit as contemplated under the Mukhya Mantri. What is this? Mukhya Mantri? The spelling is wrong in your prayer. It's written Mantrir.
Yes, your lordship.
Mukhya Mantri Nijut Moina Asoni.
Your lordship, it's monthly.
Correct. There's a spelling mistake. That's what I'm saying. Which has been circulated by office memorandum dated 19/7/2024, bracket annexure 1. Next, where I issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, secondary education, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Stop notice is therefore complete, and the petitioner shall serve requisite copies of the writ petition to Ms. P. Das within 2 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks, along with WPC number 3396 of 2025.
Be clear.
The matter relates to its non-regulation of service of the petitioner as tutor on the basis of the recommendation made by the Divisional Screening Committee. Lordship. The brief facts of the case is that in 1998, Lordship, he was appointed as a supplementary teacher. Thereafter, he received salary up to 2006. Now, issue of the non-payment of salary of teachers who were appointed during the period of 98 and 99, this came up before the division, Honorable Division of Finance Lordship. And this Honorable Court directed the respondent authority to constitute a divisional screening committee. Accordingly, the authority constituted divisional screening committee. Petitioner participated, and after examination of the particular, the district screening divisional screening committee had recommended the service of the petitioner. So thereafter, Lordship, to give an effect to the divisional screening committee's report in 2020, Lordship, the government has taken a government policy, Lordship, according to which they stated that the teachers who receive salary to some period up to 2006 or 2007, their service will be accommodated as tutor, Lordship. So here, Lordship, I kindly come to.
Where is the recommendation? Page number.
My recommendation was I given the relevant copy at page 42.
How many petitions are there?
One, Lordship.
Okay. You have been accommodated as tutor.
not tutor. My service is supposed to be lordship accommodated as tutor, but in spite of lordship a recommendation made by the divisional screening committee, my service is not accommodated. That is my
Okay, who is this at page 61?
lordship.
Similar other candidate.
Yes, lordship. Their service also similarly situated, but their service have been regularized. So I've given an example of their lordship, the teachers were appointed during that period. Their service has been regularized in spite of lordship recommendation made by the divisional screening committee, my service is not regularized. Page 42, lordship. My name is at 505. The original copy at page 43. 505 is serial number and staff serial number. District is Nalbari, name of the petitioner, so and so forth. Lordship, kindly see the remark column not recommended till let walking.
What is this list otherwise?
Lordship, prior to the Lordship, time come to Lordship.
No, what is this list regarding?
This is the list, Lordship, of the, in terms of the division bench court, Lordship. The divisional screening committee has been constituted, and after examining of the particular Lordship, they have prepared this list. Now, on the basis of the recommendation of the divisional screening committee, Lordship, the government had taken a policy to regularize or accommodate the service of the teacher who were appointed during the period 98.
This is the recommendation of the divisional screening committee.
Yes, Lordship.
But it does not say so.
Now, Lordship, the commissioner of Lower Assam division. Lordship, there are 5.
No, this is just a heading. It doesn't say that this is a recommendation.
This is the, let's say, only the relevant portion of the copy. Let's say kindly come to page 35. In terms of this is the office memorandum. Annexure 8, page 35. In terms of the divisional honorable court lordship, division honorable court lordship, yes, there are 5 screening committee. So far the petitioner is concerned, he belongs to the Lower Assam division. Page 35, Annexure 8. Constitution of screening committee. There shall be 5 screening committee for the whole of the state. Upper Assam, Lower Assam, North Assam, so and so, but petitioner belongs to the Lower Assam division. So this is the recommendation of the Lower Assam division council. Annexure 8, page 35. This is the guidelines for functioning of the screening committee constituted for the purpose of screening of the illegally, irregularly appointed teachers working in lower primary school, upper primary school, so and so. So can you just see?
Will issue notice then? Third, Mr. A. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to accommodate the service of the petitioner as tutor based on the verification report made by the Commissioner of Lower Assam Division, wherein the name of the petitioner appears at serial number 505. Next, para issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss
M.
M. Fukan,
Yes.
Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, accepts notice on behalf of
1 to 5.
respondent numbers for all the respondents,
All the respondents.
for all the respondents, and therefore formal notice is not required. Stop petitioner shall, however, furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the Learned Standing Council within 2 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks. Stop pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for accommodation as tutor.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, there are 2 petitioner here,
Hmm.
and they are, my lord, working as a principal. Your lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord, they got their PhD degree, that is Annexure 1, page 18, and Annexure 2, page 19. Both of them, they are working in 2 different colleges, my lord, as a principal, my lord. That their doctorate degree, my lord, that is in Annexure 1, page 18, that is from my lord,
Singhania University. The petitioner number 1, he obtained PhD in 2014, and petitioner number 2 obtained PhD in 2016, my lord. Your lordship got in, my lord, that is annexure 1 and annexure 2.
Annexure 1 is petition number 1.
Yes, annexure 2 is petitioner number 2. Both are from same university, Singhania University, and one is 2014 and one is 2016.
Okay.
Your appointment letter, your lordship kindly see it. Address handle of the day directly, your lordship go to page annexure 15, page 51, madam. Page 51, madam.
Yes.
That is my appointment letter under the, my lord, that 2017 Act. My name is in serial, petitioner number 1, name is in serial number 1, my lord.
Mm.
Dinamoni Kolita, as a
Okay.
tutor principal. So, my lord, your lordship kindly see that on page 51, clause 6, my lord. Page 51, my lord.
Yes.
That is my appointment letter, my lord. Our institution has been provincialized and my name is serial number 1. And your lordship now see, my lord, serial number 6, my lord. That is clause number 6, my lord. Any tutor principal, tutor, assistant professor who have been already acquired the qualification required as per UGC norms and service should inform the date of the issuance of his or her provincialization order shall be entitled to pay and allowances of the principal of the assistant professor from the date of issuance of such provincialization order, provided tutor, principal, tutor, assistant professor acquired such qualification within 5 years from the date of issuance of the provincialization order, or shall also be entitled to pay and allowances equivalent to issuance. This clause is there, my lord. That's why, my lord, Government of Assam, my lord, issue a verification order, my lord. That is annexure 17, page 55, my lord. Page 17, my lord. Page 55, annexure 17.
Yes.
The following incumbent working the different newly provincialized college for the state of hereby required to attend attend this directorate and being there, being with all the relevant original document along with one set of photostat copies of the document as per the list enclosed here with as a annexure A to appear before the screening committee formed by the Government of Assam as notified for verification of the authenticity of the academic degree in connection with the provincial service as per date and time mentioned here in below. So that is the list, my lord, all over Assam, my lord. There is a document verification, my lord. My name is serial number 28 and 38 respectively, my lord. So for document verification, my lord, and that was, my lord, the particular date was fixed for, my lord, that is 19/7/22 and 1:30 and 10:30. So this morning and afternoon session, my lord, our documents were verified. So, my lord, thereafter they have to publish a list for, my lord, giving full benefit to the principals, my lord, and other profession and everyone. But in that stage, my lord, it is, my lord, listed, my lord. Now, my lord, in the meantime, your lordship kindly see, in the meantime, page 18, page 60, annexure 18. UGC published a notice. UGC published a notice on 16 January 2025. Why this notice, my lord? They debarred Free University to enroll any candidate in from 2025 to 2030. That is a notice, my lord. Your lordship kindly see. As your lordship got it, page 60, my lord.
Yes.
Including, my lord, our university, where from I got the PhD, my lord, in 2014 and 2016. That is Singhania University, your lordship kindly see. By this notification, simply debarred, my lord, from any enrollment from 2025 to 30. Now, my lord, your lordship.
Yes.
Now, my lord, Government of Assam, my lord, Under Secretary of the Government of Assam Higher Education Department wrote a letter to the UGC, my lord. That is annexure 19, page 61. Page 61, my lord. Like your lordship got it, page 61, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. It is regarding award of PhD degree. Reference UGC. That is, my lord, the Director of Higher Education wrote a letter to the UGC, my lord. Sorry. Under Secretary to the Director, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to enclose here with a copy of the letter under reference received from the Professor so-and-so, Joint Secretary under University Grant Commission. So-and-so, that is my lord, reference to that, my lord, earlier letter, my lord, that is 16 January letter, my lord. Commission so-and-so New Delhi regarding the devouring some university for enrolling PhD student for 5 years. In this regard, you are requested to take a necessary step to obtain a clarification from the UGC regarding the validity of the already awarded PhD degree from those universities. And further, also prepare a list of teachers who have been regularized earlier based on degree obtained from this concerned university. And as mentioned in UGC, public notice dated so-and-so. So that was the letter written, my lord. But without waiting for that, my lord, reply. Now, my lord, that impugn order that annexers 20 page 62 has been issued by your lordship, kindly see. Page 62, my lord. By this order, my lord, without verifying, my lord, who are already those who are getting their PhD degree from those particular university in 2014 or 16, whether they will be taken into account or not, my lord. Without waiting for their clarification, my lord, this order was passed. Last para, your lordship, to see, my lord.
Yes.
In this second paragraph, the above reference public notice is clearly stated that three university of the following the provision of the UGC PhD regulation and also academic norms from the award of PhD degree. Therefore, due to non-compliance of the UGC PhD regulation and academic norms, the PhD degree awarded from the above university cannot be accepted by Higher Education Department, Government of Assam for any condition withdrawal of the regularization and provincialization up to upgradation of service, and also direct the recruitment of the post of principal, assistant professor, librarian, etc. Already, my lord, Government of Assam, my lord, take a decision, my lord, that, my lord, from degrees obtained from those university, the PhD degree will not be valid, my lord. But where from they, my lord, get it, my lord? Because the public notice issued by the UGC, they said that there will not be any enrollment in PhD from 2025 to 2030, my lord. So they should have, my lord, waiting for the clarification from the UGC, my lord. As a result, my lord, we are stand still, my lord, we are getting only salary of the tutor, my lord. Not getting, my lord, salary of the principal.
No, you're aspiring to get the salary of principal.
Principal.
Otherwise, what are you getting? Salary of tutor.
Tutor. So, my lord, that document verification process is going on. They have to publish the list. But in the meantime, my lord, because of the UGC, my lord, by wrong interpreting the UGC notice, my lord.
You're working as principal.
My
Working as principal of
that is called, my lord, tutor principal. That is, my lord.
where are you working?
Working is, my lord, Rampur Anshalik College, Kamrup, and Kathapur College, Tinsukia. Because they are PhD degree from, my lord, Singhania University.
Kataguri College.
My lord. So, my lord,
And Rampur Anchali College.
my lord,
You are working as tutor principal
my lord,
and getting the salary of tutor.
tutor.
So
Because the
by
process of document verification is going on, they have completed it, my lord. But in the meantime, because of that notice, which, my lord, debarred this university to enroll only, my lord. What about the earlier degree which has already been awarded?
that has not been clarified, isn't it?
My lord, that hasn't been clarified by the UCP. So my submission before your lordship, my lord, your lordship, I let them take instruction, my lord, and
Yes.
Well, let notice be issued, my lord, we will take inspection regarding clarification from the university, whether the department has received any clarification and pursuant to that clarification that poem was published, or what is the status of those who have already paid fees.
Sure, you take instructions. Otherwise, you see from the public notice, it appears that the bar is for enrolling scholars
25 to 30 on.
from 25 to onward to 30. Petitioners were already enrolled and already cleared in 2014
14 and 16.
and 16.
So let notice be issued, my lord, because
Yes.
as per this petition, my lord, no adverse.
All right,
action
that
has
Mr.
not been
T.J.
taken.
Mahanta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Mahanta for the petitioners who submits that by filing this writ petition, The petitioners have sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to grant them the scale of principal pursuant to the verification that was undertaken. By the screening committee stop the learned senior counsel submits that after the verification was done, the UGC had come with a public notification dated 16/1/2025, by which it was conveyed that 3 universities, including Singhania University,
Rajasthan.
Jhunjhunu, Rajasthan, from where the petitioners had obtained their doctorate degree, should not enroll scholars for PhD programs for the next 5 years from the academic year 2025-26 to 2029-30. Stop. It is the case of the petitioners that they had already acquired their doctorate degree in the year 2014 and 2016 respectively, and the public notice being prospective in nature, the government of Assam in the higher education department had wrongly issued the office memorandum oblique executive order
22/5.
Is that 22/5/25?
on,
22/5.
what is the date?
Yeah, then last, below, madam, down below.
22nd.
On 22/5/2025, rejecting the doctorate degree from the 3 universities, including Singhania University. Stop. Agree. The petitioners are before this court. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
As trust.
S. Das, Lanet, Standing Counsel,
Higher education.
Higher Education Department accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, and 3.
respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Your good name? Ms. K. Bor Pujari, Lanet Standing Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of Mr. A. Chamwa, Lanet Standing Counsel UGC, who represents respondent number 4. Stop. Petitioners to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today within 2 days. To stop, petitioners shall also take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 5 by registered post with AD due within 3 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks.
Like, you know, the pendency shall not be barred to minor.
Stop. Pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to grant the scale of principal to the petitioners.
Please, your lord. Matter relates to completion that upon my lord. Petitioner approves earlier. Lord.
Second round.
Second round of.
Where's the first order?
First order, lordship.
Page.
Start from page 20. Relevant page 22.
Just a minute.
Page 22.5 renewal. Direct.
Who was the applicant, your mother or the son?
Son lordship, earlier mother applied.
Okay, then what happened to the application?
Thereafter, SLC rejected on the case of the mother of the petitioner.
On what ground?
She
That is not an expert.
That was not annexed lordship. Subsequently, petitioner
Subsequently,
applied.
the son applied.
applied. Thereafter, the DLC rejected the case of the petitioner
Wow.
on the ground that his mother applied and rejected the SLC. On that ground, the petitioner application was rejected. Thereafter, he approached before this honorable court lordship. The honorable court directed the DLC to place the matter again.
What is this Syed Khadim Hussain case? You were not the counsel.
Minor apply. In this case, because petitioner at that time he was minor.
Okay, then
Thereafter, subsequently he applied
he applied, then what happened?
in the year 11 on 11/4/2022 he applied.
Okay, then what happened? It was rejected.
Thereafter, DLC recommended lordship, page 31 lordship.
DLC recommended.
Yes, lordship, as per honorable court order lordship. Page 31. Last para lordship. May I read lordship?
Yes,
So considering the above and considering the honorable high court order dated 12/2023 in respect of WBC number so and so, the DLC has decided to recommend the proposal of Sri Shahjahan Ahmed, son of late Zainur Ahmed, against 34 nong of current vacancy of grade 4 post.
Okay, then what
under
happened?
Education Department, lordship.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, lordship, petitioner case was forwarded before the SLC law.
Yes.
Lordship, case 32, lordship forwarding letter.
32. Then
Yes,
considered.
No,
Not considered.
not considered because OM has come
OM.
89.
Yes, Mr. Pukan.
That's why I have to get my instruction. I'm for the department here.
Ah,
It's for the government. Madam.
Yes.
I'll.
what do you all say?
Regarding regarding department, my lord, I have to get my instruction. madam.
No, similar matters have been
For
asked to be
the- for
considered.
the District establishment, she is appearing. madam. She'll be able to-
Okay, but see, in similar cases, we have directed that matter should be considered by the SLC.
Lordship will keep it at motion. Fix it on the next week, my lord. In the meantime, I'll get my instructions on what the current status.
Please write down. Heard, Mr.
N. Hussain.
N. L.
N. Hussain.
N. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petition is before this court. Stop the first writ petition being WPC number 6402 of 2023 was disposed of by order dated 12/12/2023 by directing the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC Nalbari. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, the name of the petitioner was placed before the DLC
in 20.
Nalbari on 28/8/2024, and his name was recommended for being placed before the state level committee for appointment on compassionate basis. Stop. However, although his name was forwarded, but due to the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, bracket annexure 5, in case of the petitioner could not be placed before the SLC. Stop. Agreed. The petition is before this court. What instruction you take? What do you say? Government. You're for the government, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
What is your submission?
Joint secretary to the school department, lordship. Our part is completed, it is before the education department. This pending before the education department, lordship, page 32.
Therefore, madam, I'll get the instruction. Page 32.
Okay. DCS, I mean, District Commissioner has sent it to the department,
Lordship.
and department has not placed it because of the OM.
Yes.
But this OM did not cause any hurdle. In some cases, we have this directed, because there's one order here also next year. Have you seen it, Mr. Fukan? Page 39. Okay, Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, school education, to obtain instructions by the next date. List again. When can you get instructions?
That will take.
Thank you, thank you. 21, oh, one of them for August.
Can we have it on Wednesday?
Madam.
List again on 6. In the motion column,
Obviously.
Mr. A. Fukan to get instructions by then.
Well, in a nutshell, in one sentence, if I describe, this is the wrong awarding of marks in higher secondary examinations.
Wrong?
Wrong awarding of marks. After giving correct answers, marks were not given. And I have prepared a chart
The marks towards,
in two subjects. One
we're not given.
not given. Even if I suppose there are two part of a questions. I have given answer rightly for both the parts, but marks is given for only one. Some questions are there where I have given correct answers, but no marks were given.
Matriculation,
No,
HSLC,
higher secondary final.
higher secondary.
Final.
So how did you come to know
Well, I have applied RTI exam under the RTI.
for the papers?
Re-examination, that was replied, they said that there is no change in mark. They supplied the copies of the answer scripts under the RTI, and having gone through the answer scripts, then we have come to know that they, even after giving right answers, the marks are not being provided. That is
How
why-
many marks? The
My lord,
difference
in
of
English, my lord, I am yet to get 26.5,
additionally.
yes, additional, and 15.5 in biology. My lord,
So-
I got
Two subjects.
two subjects. I got 100/100 in metric, in English,
In English,
Yes.
100/100,
100/100 in metric,
full marks.
full marks.
Is it possible?
In that too under the SEBA, it is not under the CBSE. Then the state
It's
education.
not
board.
like science and maths and all that wherein they
But I
give
got 100/100.
in. Okay, that's good.
My lord, may issue notice at this stage, my lord. I am not praying for any interim order.
Heard Mr. H. Amwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly to respondent number 2 and 3, to re-evaluate the answer scripts in English,
In English and biology,
in English and biology.
biology,
You have written zoology also.
it comes, biology
Biology.
covers zoology, botany, both.
English and biology by constituting expert committee. Since according to the petitioner, upon receiving the answer scripts, he or she has found certain discrepancies in the marks given to her. Next para, in view of above issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel,
I'm appearing on.
Secondary.
Number 1.
secondary education accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Then who else? Seba,
SEBA.
Raise that question.
Seba. They don't have a standing counsel.
Yes, they do have your lordship. DK Rao,
DK Rao was here.
PC Superior is also,
No, not this is it now, there's no.
DK Roy,
Well, pause this one.
he also there.
Pause this one, sir. Pause this one. No, their names are not shown.
Name has not been reflected, your lordship.
I'll take steps from that. I'll take steps.
Oh, we'll ask you to serve to Mr. DK Roy.
Okay.
Petitioner to serve notice to respondent numbers 2 and 3.
Assam State.
Through Mr. DK Roy, standing counsel, ASEB, Assam State Education Board.
Now, some state ASB, okay. Assam State. AS,
ASSE.
Assam,
Assam State School Education Board.
okay, ASSE.
It has become double S now.
Double S now.
Then nomenclature is to be corrected then.
Yes, your lordship. Earlier it was SEBA, your lordship. Now
Page 4.
ASSE.
You correct the nomenclature. You file amended cost item.
I'll file an amended person. Assam State Education Board.
No.
Assam State.
Assam State School Education.
School Education. All right, man. I'll. Sure.
What is the last line I say? To serve?
Assam State School Education.
By furnishing him requisite copies of the writ petition and by obtaining acknowledgement receipt, which is then to be submitted to the registry within 1 week. So petitioner shall also take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by registered post with AD due within 1 week. Next para. It is submitted at the bar that the nomenclature Assam State Education Board has now been changed to Assam State School Education Board. And therefore, the petitioner shall submit amended cost title in 2 sets before the registry of this court within 3 working days. And thereafter, registry shall do the needful. List the matter again after 4 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the registry.
May it please your lordship, I seek the court's leave to appear as petitioner in person in this matter. I'm a law student, your lordship, currently studying in 6th semester LLB at BRM Government Law College under the University of Goa, your lordship. Your lordship, this particular matter relates to the incorrect and improper negligent evaluation as well as re-evaluation of my answer script in respect of a paper which is prescribed in 2nd semester of LLB course, that is land law of Assam.
Okay.
Your lordship, I appeared in the regular examination in 2023 and I obtained 31. I failed in the examination. The total mark in external assessment is 80 and the pass mark is 36. Your lordship, thereafter I appeared in the arrear examination for that particular paper only.
Assam land law.
Assam land law of Assam, having paper code 2.4.
Hmm.
Your lordship, again I failed. Thereafter I filed an application seeking the photocopy of the answer sheet under the Right to Information Act. Your lordship, I obtained the answer script. I procured it after 113 days from the date of application. And by observation of the answer script, your lordship, certain discrepancies have been found from my side, your lordship. If your lordship may kindly see Annexure 10A, page 67. Your lordship, this is the exact replica of my answer sheet. If your lordship may kindly come to page 74. It is printed both sides, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes. This particular question contained 2 marks, your lordship. But this question, this answer has not been even evaluated, your lordship. It starts from page 74 and ends at page 75, your lordship.
How many questions have not been, answers have not been evaluated?
Your lordship, one question containing 2 marks have not been evaluated. One question containing 6 marks, your lordship, has been evaluated.
Have you identified those questions,
Yes,
answers?
yes,
What are those?
This particular question, your lordship,
Paragraph 12. Paragraph 12, days 11 and 12.
Question number 1J. Then 2D also.
yes, your lordship.
Then
5 or A. Question number 5 contains 2 parts, A and B, each having 6 marks each.
okay, then you could have written 5A. Why do you put or again?
Lordship, it was 5. It contained A, B again or A, B. There were 4 questions, your lordship.
Page 66, that question.
Question paper is at
66.
Let's see 5. How does it say? 66.
Miller.
Oh, I see. 5 or A.
Write notes on the grounds for rejectment.
Five or A. Then anything else?
your lordship. Some MCQs have been marked incorrectly as wrong.
Hmm. Anything else?
Your lordship, I already filed for reevaluation and the reevaluation result has already been declared, but there has been no change in mark.
Okay. No, any other questions or answers which has been wrongly evaluated?
No, your lordship.
1J, 2D, 5 or A, then MCQs.
MCQ. MCQ, particularly your lordship, question number 1E.
1E,
1E.
only 1E.
1E.
So if you were supposed to get marks, all these questions involve how many marks?
10 marks, your lordship.
10 marks.
10 marks.
And how much have you secured?
27, your lordship. I need 9 marks to pass.
27 out of
Out of 80, your lordship.
80. You require 9 marks.
9 marks.
Where is the re-evaluation done?
Revaluation, annexure 7, page 41. Page 41. This is the the next page contain page 42 contains the revaluation result.
Okay, there are a number of persons, isn't it? You are at number, yours is 27.
Highlighted, your lordship.
Hmm.
27 is the mark, your lordship.
Correct. You require 36 marks.
Thanks.
Yes, Mr. Puma.
We obtain instruction regarding this answering pattern. Only one thing, Miller, that all question 5A,
Yes.
it's regarding Miller grounds for ejectment of tenant. I have only gone through that answer. It's regarding Miller the execution of decree for ejectment of tenant. That has not been mentioned at all. It carries 6 marks. So Miller, no marks have been given. Anyway, Miller, I will obtain.
Should we issue notice instead? You file an affidavit within 3 weeks?
Fields.
May I make one request, your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship, I appeared for CUT PG examination and I have secured good mark and there are probability that I may get admission in good reputed university. The counseling is going on. May I request your lordship to kindly take this matter on priority basis, your lordship? Short date may be fixed, your lordship. Lordship, the counseling for different universities is going on. I have applied for 2-3 universities. And also, your lordship, I have been selected to appear for the interview of law clerk to the Honorable Meghalaya High Court. The interview is scheduled on 29 August. And by 29 August, I have to submit my mark sheet from 1st semester till 5th semester, your lordship. Yes. First week of August, your lordship.
Miller, 9th or 10th August, Miller. Miller, the 11th, something, sorry, Miller. 11 or 12, Miller.
Sheikh Ria Salam.
For respondent 3 and 4.
One time in me. Two time.
1 and 2.
One in two.
Left the hand.
Is funny.
5. Yeah.
Have you taken the assistance of any professional?
No.
You should. You should take advice. You can't name everybody pro forma. Do you know the meaning of pro forma respondent?
A party who is not directly involved in a dispute, but whose presence is necessary for proper adjudication.
So then why have you made everyone a pro forma respondent? Everyone will say that we are not necessary. We are merely a pro forma respondent. So therefore we need not respond. They may say that.
Our is a government law policy, we are fully government.
I understand, but you cannot put everyone as pro forma respondent. Anyway, I'm not
My
saying anything on
sincere
that.
apologies, sir.
Oh.
I'm not. I have prepared everything by my own, your lordship.
Okay, it's a good thing you prepare everything on your own. But at least meet somebody who's a professional. See, this is what I've done. Can you just clear it for me like that? You see? Okay.
It's a land laws of Assam. Paper is land laws of Assam.
Land laws of Assam. That nomenclature. Land laws of Assam.
Most of them.
Highly obliged.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. So.
Chief, I sincerely apologize. I seek the court leave. That I would like to file an amended cost title, your lordship, removing the pro forma respondent address.
Okay. Did you take this dictation? No, somebody has took the dictation. You just tell me. Okay. This is item number 12. You're right. Petitioner is also given liberty to file a amended cost title, which in any case should be done within 3 days from today. By filing the same before the registry. All right.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
In this case, lordship, the petitioner lordship initially appointed lordship at Concord Chaka, senior Madrasa lordship in the year 2023 lordship. Thereafter lordship, the service of the petitioner was provincialized lordship on lordship 29, 2017 lordship annexure 1 page 17 lordship. Lordship,
So what are you seeking?
name of
What is your prayer?
Lordship, after lordship provincialization lordship, thereafter lordship, the petitioner school lordship was amalgamated into lordship to arts and high school lordship. As page lordship 19 lordship. And the lordship post of the petitioner was redeemed. Vice principal lordship. Now lordship, petitioner is not getting lordship, the first scale lordship.
Will issue notice. But Mr. What's your name?
Imalaka.
B. Malakar, granted counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a direction to the respondent authorities
To upgrade the pay.
Upgrade the pay slip to the post of lordship operation pool lordship.
to upgrade the pay scale of the petitioner in terms of the communication dated 9/12/2021 bracket annexure 2 issued by the additional secretary to the government of Assam Secondary Education Department to the director of the same department. Along with area salaries. To stop, next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel,
For respondent number 1, 2, 3. and
secondary
5.
education. Accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers,
1,
on-
2, 3, and 5.
no, on behalf of all the respondents except
No,
for,
I
just a minute. On behalf of all the respondents except respondent number 4. Who's there in the finance department? Miss R.M. Bora. R.M. Barua, learned standing counsel, finance department, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today, within 2 days. This again after 4 weeks. Stop pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to consider upgradation of the pay of the petitioner. Yes.
This is regarding selection to the post of Headmaster in district of Haksa in BTD area. That's it. Already the seniority is the criteria for selection and post of Headmaster. Already some repetitions were filed challenging the selection and appointment to the post of Headmaster. Said repetition was disposed of by directing the authorities to consider their case in terms of the rule 14, Assam Secretary of Provincialized Service Rule. And petitioner junior, I have annexed the name of the person who was junior to the petitioner has been promoted. And they are made parties. And admittedly, they are junior. Lordship will find. I have quoted the rule at page 21.
So any vacancies to be filled up would be subject to the outcome.
Lordship already they have filled up the vacancies and Lordship has directed the consider their case by removing the person from the below the select list. Already there is an order to this effect. Lordship will find at page.
No, you see your interim prayer. Pending disposal, you say that
I understand, Lordship.
not to fill up the existing vacant post.
Lordship. My submission will be Lordship in this particular case, in terms of the order of this honorable court, that is in the annex, I have in the petition, process has been started. Lordship will find the order at page.
What process?
Process for appointment to the post of Headmaster, page 99. In terms of the order dated 12/6/2025.
Why do you say that you should be considered? You're qualified.
Because my junior has been promoted to the post of Headmaster.
You're
Still,
qualified and
I have the B.Ed qualification, 10 years teaching experience, everything I have. They have appointed some juniors.
what is page 99?
Page 99 is the order of this honorable court in a similar situation.
Junior being promoted, senior not promoted.
Senior not promoted.
So what was the direction?
Ultimately, para 15, page 105. Para 15. Already 20 number of petitioner are before this honorable court. It is directed the case of the petitioner be reconsidered in terms of the seniority and the procedure later on the opposite rule 14. And they are found to be senior to any person who have been selected. Such person have to be given the petitioner to make their appointment. It is further clarified since the select list, particularly entire Baska district, the displacement has to be done from the bottom of the list of the select list. In terms of the this order, already process has been started.
Rule 14 speaks about seniority also.
Seniority. I have quoted the rule 14 also. Kindly see Lord Rule 14, page 21.
No, in this judgment itself, the rule 14 is there, page
Okay.
102.
Not so, this quoted. District-wise seniority list. I have annexed the district-wise seniority list also. Lordship will find district-wise seniority list at page 59.
What is your position?
My position, Lordship will find at page. Lordship will find page 61. One is at page 37. 61, serial number 37. Lordship got it.
Tilak Chandra Malloy.
Lordship. Now, Lordship, page 62, Deepak Kolika, serial number 58,
How many petitioners are there?
3 petition.
You just give me the serial number.
My serial number, I have noted,
Serial number,
serial number 37.
petition number 1,
Yes, Lordship.
37,
37,
Then?
58,
38,
58, and 93.
4. All together, 4 of them.
3.
But he gave me 4 numbers, 37, 38, 58, and
No,
90.
no, no. 37,
Ah. Then,
then Lordship will find 58
yes, then,
and 93. And my junior, I have put the list also. Lordship will find at page.
this is a final seniority list or draft?
Final seniorities.
It says final draft of seniority gradation. At page 58, you'll find that it says final draft of seniority.
Now, Lordship will kindly see page 79.
Yes.
79 is a list who are junior to petitioners has been promoted. Gradation list 45, 51, 52, 53, 55, 56. These are the person up to 165.
But not everyone is junior to you.
All are junior Lordship. Up
The-
to 165 they were appointed.
See, your list, your serial number is 37, 58, and 93.
Lordship.
Now here, there are persons in the gradation list.
From 45. 45 has been appointed.
Hmm.
51 has been appointed. 52 has been appointed. 53 has been appointed. 57, 59, 61, up to 165.
Now, how do you say they are junior to you?
From the gradation list, I have shown the gradation serial number in the gradation list, page 79. Serial number in the gradation list.
Yes. What is the difference between this gradation list and the seniority list?
No, the gradation, I have prepared the list showing the person appointed from the gradation list, their name reflected in the gradation.
From the gradation list.
Looks.
So gradation list goes in seniority wise, isn't it?
Looks.
So petitioner 1, 2 to 3, they appear at number 37, 58, and 93.
93.
So now in the page 79, serial number 1 is at
45
serial number 45.
in the gradation list.
Correct. So he is senior to petitioner number 2 and 3.
Petitioner is senior to this person because petitioner name reflected at 37. They are in 45 has been appointed.
What about the 2 other petitioners at 58 and 93? They are junior.
Petition number 2 at serial number 58.
Correct.
Now Lordship will find 59 at serial number 8. 59 has been appointed, 61 has been appointed, 62 has been appointed.
Okay. So I'm saying that not everyone is junior to you.
Petitioner number 1 is senior to all of them. And petitioner number 3 is senior to this 61, 60, 66. Page 18 of the writ petition, I have annexed the list. Their name has been reflected. Who has been appointed and promotion. Page 18. Para 23.
You issue notice.
It's okay that they are fancy there, my lord. After the order, they have come before the worship to get the similar order, as well as the from upon number 7 to 23, the private respondent. Once we at this stage, the official notice.
Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners seek for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned for considering their case for promotion to the post of headmaster in the high schools in Baksa district. With consequential benefits from the date the juniors were promoted. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioners have been placed at serial number 37, 58, and 93 in the final gradation list issued on 24/7/2023, annexure Roman 9 within bracket. Stop. Referring to annexure Roman 16. The learned counsel submits that the same is a list of the candidates who have since been promoted to the post of headmaster and who have joined different high schools, although senior to the petitioners.
Junior to the
Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. F. Bora, learned standing counsel,
petitioner. I appear person number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
2, 3, 4,
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, School Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Petitioners to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today. To stop, the petitioners shall also take steps for service of notice upon the private respondents. Private respondent numbers
7 to 23.
7 to 23 by registered post with AD due within 3 working days. List again after polls.
Only thing is, in terms of the order which honorable process has already been started. So candidates shall not be able to consider their case in terms of the order which honorable.
Honorable court is only for 20%. They have come before the
That is
court
why,
at
Lordship.
that particular point of time. Paragraph
That
number
is why.
So we'll not talk about the court's order. We'll just say pendency of the writ petition shall not bar the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner. Right.
To the post of headmaster.
Obviously.
May it be the lordship. In this case, at least notice may be issued. Similar cases, lordship has issued notice. In similar cases, lordship, these petitioners are all Hindi language teachers, your lordship, claiming provincialization of their services in the ME schools.
Where is the similar order? Show me.
No, in similar, lordship has issued notice.
Show me the order.
I'll just provide the number.
This case might not. BPC is name is not being so. Those some of the part of the BPC they have made party. BPC's name is not being from the public.
BTC is a party.
Bhansari, I think falls under the BPC.
Huh?
4 is falls under BPC. 4 and 3 and 4 falls under BPC. The Bhaskar district under BPC, but is not made that government partition. For no 3 and 4.
Yes.
4 and 5, isn't it?
No, 3 and 4.
4, 3 and 4,
3 and 4. It falls on the bar.
Huh?
Even 5, 3, 4, and 5.
3 to 5.
Under Bhaskar.
BPC?
We have to furnish copy for the BPC.
You can accept notice, isn't it?
I cannot, but they have not furnished any copy
We'll direct them.
Furnish it.
direct to
Take.
What is the issue regarding?
Lordship. Issue is that the petitioners are all Hindi language teachers serving in upper primary schools. And Hindi is a compulsory subject that is required to be taught in all upper primary schools. But during the provincialization process, your lordship, these Hindi language teachers have not been provincialized. Though there is a provision under section 311 for provincialization of service of language teachers, but these petitioners have not been provincialized. Those schools have already been provincialized. Other teachers have been provincialized.
How many petitioners are there before the court?
In this case, 86 your lordship.
86.
86.
ME school teachers.
Any schools, Hindi language teachers.
Art Mr. M.H. Lasker, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners have sought for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to provincialize the services of the petitioners as Hindi teachers in the ME schools in which they are working. In terms of the requirement under the Assam Education, open bracket, provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act, 2017. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. G. Pegu, learned standing counsel, elementary education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 2. Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel, BTC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5. Stop. Notice is therefore complete. Stop. Petitioners to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today, within 2 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks, showing the name SC BTC in the cost list. Yes.
Next week, I will wait for the petition of something because they have the fees out and other. Because by what you paid 35. Clause 8. For the 8 law things.
What is NOK?
Next of things.
Oh, next of kin, okay.
One of the debate. Lordship, where is the lordship, the victims, the temporary lordship, died lordship, 2024, but they are not getting any question as well as other. By party of confidence of next week, act of June. And because of that. Clause.
Next time.
Yes.
In fact, yes.
And also they said that go for accessions of the lordship, they are very poor lordship, they have also and next of kin certificate lordship, without getting the same lordship, they will not get any then lordship education, everything lordship. For which I tell it that all lordship, because earlier there was no such earlier notification of 2019 lordship, there was no such lordship 38. The next certificate lordship notification for that, which is entered into guided by the Assam Right to Public Service Act 2012. That clause is that as lordship.
This clause was not there.
Lordship. Not only that, lordship, there is a within which was guided by Assam Right to Public Service Act, where action in clause 16 law. In case of any
Clause 16 says if any difficulty arises to give effect to the provisions of that by state government may by order or not inconsistent with the provision of the remove the difficulty. So the state government can consider lordship. At this stage, and this may call lordship. In the meantime, lordship contestation, this case lordship cannot be part to consider the process of cooperation and family factors because the entire family is suffering. And also in prior to that notification, lordship filed prior to that notification, page 38 lordship, that notification, there was no such clause.
Okay, but see, the purpose appears to be that if there's more than one spouse, it'll become difficult. So in such situation, what is to be done?
Also, in that case, lordship, if because in the every lordship comes difficulty that there lordship, but that difficulty would not be it, but if it is up to them lordship to consider the benefits of the second wife. Second wife, if the faster to get a preference lordship automatically. But then that sense of kin certificate will not come in the way to get the benefit of first wife lordship, second wife it will not get. But automatically here in this case lordship, both the entire family applied for tax kin certificate lordship. Two wives and children. They are suffering, they are still going to take care of lordship. In 2024 lordship.
Entire family, two wives. They've asked.
And other children, 5 children that they have. Entire family is suffering lordship. And since there is a clause in earlier notification, there are no such clause, which was introduced in the present notification page lordship.
35.
Page 34 lordship, it was the notification of 2023.
But what is the date?
Date is in the last page lordship, page 37. It was 23/9/24. And that is why lordship, they also submitted their affidavit lordship for the concerned magistrate lordship for consideration of the family pension, corporation and family pension by two authorities was asking for tax of gain certificate. So I may I request to submission lordship and please lordship that my contribution of family pension may be processed by virtue of in terms of the affidavit which I submitted lordship. I will enhance also that affidavit page 22, particular to regalias, page 21. It was not before the magistrate lordship. And the family suffering lordship, hardly with their lordship. And they cannot go for succession certificate lordship because they are provided, they should pay the court bill, all creditors are submitting. This affidavit can consider the physically inspector of the school, Halakan lordship. I will take care of that lordship to process by compassionate family pension of the victim lordship.
Okay, who will get this compassionate family pension?
Wife and other children,
Which wife? First wife, second wife?
first wife.
Second wife will not get.
Second wife, they are understanding lordship, they will separate part.
Otherwise, is not entitled.
For that lordship.
Second wife is not entitled.
By virtue of the judgment of the dishonorable court, larger than judgment lordship, on that judgment, first wife should have to be her material. Yes, but here in our case, lordship, they are mutually. With you understanding lordship, entire family is approaching the honorable authority lordship to consider the competition because this man had a service of for 5 years.
Service is what?
He was an assistant teacher of a high school, higher secondary school.
Higher secondary school.
I
He died in harness?
died in.
Okay. Yes. Ms. Burman, what do you say? What about the prayer for processing the compassionate family pension? That has been imposed by this. It has been imposed by this notification and you are challenging that also.
I actually.
So
And
if-
say that great lordship that the public government may consider by virtue of that Assam right to participate with that clause 16 lordship. If because they are the difficulty.
Heart, Mr. K. Majumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners.
They are the whole thing, but they are-
Petitioners to submit that the husband of the petitioner
Paragraph 2 I have taken. Page 20, the certificate given by the principal of the school not specified. Paragraph 2 I have taken.
Petition numbers 1 and 3. Who was working as an assistant teacher in a higher secondary school, died in harness. And while they were expecting to get the compassionate family pension, the same has been denied to them in view of clause 8 of the notification dated 23/9/2024 issued by the government of Assam in the General Administration Department, which provides that next of kin certificate shall not be issued in cases where there is more than one spouse of the deceased. To stop, it also provides that it's in such cases, the applicant may approach the competent court for obtaining the succession certificate. Stop. Have you gone for succession? Then,
Whole problem in some landed properties that they are on location and everything process logic. Best of kin certificate is required. Maybe in service lordship, one wife will first wife will get the pension and other benefits, but property, other landed property, they're taken.
stop. Okay, the learned counsel further submits that the same was never the prescription in the earlier notification issued on 2/8/2019. Stop. He submits that the notifications have been issued on the basis of the provisions contained in the Assam Right to Public Services Act, 2012. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the power of this, the state government has the power to remove any difficulty under clause 16 of the State Act if there is any provision which is inconsistent with the Act. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. D.D. Burman, learned additional senior government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 4, and 5.
1, 4, and 5. Mr. B. Gowai, learned standing counsel. GAD accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers.
Only 2.
Oh, respondent number 2. Who else remains? Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel. Secondary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 6. To stop, notice is there for complete. Stop, petitioners to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing for the respondents today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. To stop pendency of what can we process? Next of kin is required. So court has first to decide whether it's mandatory or not. Then only we can ask. That is to be decided.
I have submitted the all details of our family lodging by affidavit in the birth certificate and other documents.
No, I understand. I understand. You are,
without the NOK, nothing.
NOC is required, what, make it 3 weeks, huh? This, list the case again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry, showing SCGAD in the cross list. Yes.
Needed for admission into hostel and living increase. Like the total cases that manner has, in the revision process was started by the national testing and the I did it, the rent of February 2025, giving last year for application on the 7th of March 2025. I know the as per the notification, the date of examination also mentioned at the report of May 2025, and the result is declared on 14th of May 2025. And in the meantime, the government providing the admission of the immediate post, that is the medical policy and dental policies of Assam. Regulation of Assam related previous course. I love which 2007 has been amended. By amending, that rule, that rule 3, which was in that part, section 6 of the rules. In the amendment, one provision for 5% reservation for the candidate who studied in government school under the government of Assam from class 7 to 12 has been removed. My lord, the petition is expecting that they will get admission as by reservation event in that rule.
Class 7 to class 12.
Correct.
So those who study in government school, they have some sort of a reservation. Why is that?
My lord, inserted in the 17th rule, my lord, by amending in July 2014.
Why?
My lord,
What is the reason behind? Objective.
uh,
To encourage people, encourage
that
people, students to study in government schools. Okay. How much reservation? 5%. Okay. So that has been done away with.
yes, my lord.
And
I said by determining during ongoing process of the
by which provision it has been done away with?
my lord, there is proposal by my lord, can you see the
Is that your subject of matter of challenge?
yes,
Doing away that 5%?
made in the 24 my lord, whereby the provision has been inserted in the that is at page 47 of my of I don't know.
Item number 4. 4004. Page number?
Page number 47. Close eye.
47, there's no clause I.
R.
Oh, R. Okay.
Yeah. And it is the 5% of the seats reserved for both students who studied from class 7 in government school under SEPA and the class 11 in state government school, college, provincialized colleges of Assam under AHSC. Not a separate reservation over and above other reservations if the entity that belongs to any of the following
category five, ST, ST, OBC, NCA, EWS or general category. He or she shall be adjusted against the category to which he or she belongs.
This is only for the general.
Madam?
This is only for general candidates.
No, my lord, it's within the category. For all the category.
No, it says if you already belong to SC, ST, OBC and all that, this will not apply to you. If you're not belong to that category, then this 5% reservation will be there. Thereby it means that you are to be from a general category.
It's a horizontal reservation. It will be there in my lord this category. Supposingly, my lord, a particular candidate, a SC candidate, and he has passed out from government institution.
Yes, then?
And on merit, if he gets a seat in the ST quota, his candidacy will be considered as ST passed out from government, my lord.
Okay.
So he will come under this 5%. It is a horizontal reservation.
He will not get that 5%.
No, he will get the 5%.
From the ST only,
Or from the ST only.
not from that government school.
No. Within the government school, my lord, ST also, 5% will be reserved.
Oh, within the government school.
Every category, 5%.
Horizontal, what do you call that? Horizontal
Horizontal reserve.
horizontal reservation.
Vertical is my lord one, my lord specifically fixed. Then like ST, SC, OBC and all.
Okay.
Within that, my lord, is the horizontal.
So this was there earlier, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Where's the beginning of this?
Page 41.
Page 33, I think.
40.
40. Okay, 40. What is this? This rules shall be called Mizoram Medical College, Dental College, regular admission, so and so, first MBBA BDS course. Amendment rules. The principal rules is 2017. No, okay, that is a different thing. I'm asking you, this is a principal rules is 2017. Amendment came in 2024. Then this was removed again. Removed. Page 33. Well, you should have kept this amendment after this. Isn't it? First of all, you should have put that thing, then the amendment in last. Anyway, where is the provision? Hmm? Amendment of Schedule 3. It was there in Schedule 3, isn't it? No, earlier it was in Schedule 3. Which part of Schedule 3?
My lord, in 24 also, you are completely substituted. And again in 25, again.
Schedule 3. What is the number in Schedule 3?
Schedule 3 was 5.1.
5.1 and 5.1 R.
R is now not there.
Correct. Earlier it was there in 5.1 R.
Yes.
So now there is no R. Now there is no R, is it?
Now, for 1 year it remained.
5.3. You said 5.3, isn't it? Huh?
5.1.
Oh, 5.1. 5.1. So R is there, PQ. PQ. Oh, it's up till only P. R is not there. Q is also not there. Q was persons with benchmark disabilities. This also has been removed.
No.
Or P. So it has been renumbered. R is not there.
Now, my question comes, whether this amendment will be applicable to this question number.
Which section?
Ongoing.
Why not?
Because my lord, this amendment of petition come into force from the date of participation, it is published on November 2025.
Anything written about the date of effect,
Yes, my lord.
date of coming to force and
One. Yes, it come into force on the date of the participation in the official date and even on the certificates.
so it's already provided. Your, your case is that your admission you have sought from which date? For which academic year?
This is on, that is 2005, but it is started prior to taking the course of this notification. That is the date of particular, that is date of last date of application for entrance exam. That is for like 7th of March. As per notification dated 7th of February 2022.
Where is that?
Madam, that is that is 51. The date of last date of participant transaction proper. Online submission of the application from 7th of February 2025 to 7th of March 2025.
From where reading?
First law,
Last date.
last date, 7th of March 2020. And in another case, by coordination of this High Court signer, decided the law involved in my case signer in 2017.
And this advertisement is for which academic session?
For 2025.
Then if that is the case, then the notification amendment provides 1, 2. Clause, subclause 2 of clause 1 shall be applicable from the academic session of 2025.
Yes, madam. That is-
So that is there.
that is there, but it's come later. But the process started prior to that notification. Later, is the notification now applicable in retrospective manner. It should be prospective manner because it is neither delegated legislation nor neither subordinate legislation. It's amount to eligibility structure. Because in the notification, there is no any specific mention of power exercise and that what was even taking. Minor in 17 also, the rule when framed minor in the year 2017, it was mentioned that the notification, that amendment will be applicable for the 2017 second also minor.
Where is the original rules to 2017? It is made under what? Two thousand 17.
I compiled all the amendments.
So what are you seeking today? Notice.
I know my number concern is that the admission process is going on and the handling the counseling also started kind of from 24th of July. Therefore, my lord kindly consider the case and case may be disposed of my lord. Because my lord, the law has already
Another bank's method,
Lordship will take up in that case on Thursday for final disclosure. Because it's a legal point when we'll argue on that. Whether, my lord,
This 2017 rules have not been, there's nothing, under what provision has been made?
my lord, it's not a, my lord, regulation under 309. Admitted provision. It's not a rule under 309.
That is not mentioned.
No, it's not a rule, my lord, under 309. That's why it's not been mentioned.
It's not a rule under
under
309.
regulation, my lord. In fact, Lordship, one point may have placed, my lord. Page 26.
disbursements really performance is.
Yes, what does it say, this judgment?
In this aspect, my lord, finally decided the law as my lord, and become the 25 my lord. But the text code was solely on the answer. Diamond, AW reported in 2005. Declared that while applying for the course of study, the person must produce the eligibility qualification on the last date of application. That period for application for this year, admission was scheduled during 31/2017.
Where are you reading from?
Malad, I am reading chapter 11 of the Jalpani.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 5.
Yes, continue.
I'm reading again, Malad.
No, continue.
2017 to 1/5/2017, and hence the eligibility for petitioner must be with reference to the last date of application, that is 1/17. Therefore, the admission must be granted on the basis of the not prevalent on the date when the aspirants would last apply. In logic, therefore, the new cannot apply for admission in the current.
Okay. You're basically on the dates, isn't it? That cannot be applied retrospectively. Because the date of admission, last date already provided.
Yeah, the same time.
That's why. So you are saying that it should not be applied retrospectively in your case. Although they may have mentioned the session 2025, it does not affect your case because admission, the process was already started. Notification came later on. And that notification cannot be applied retrospectively. That is your case. Mr. B. Gogoi, what do you say?
and let it be on Thursday, my lord, on a legal point will argue.
Why not today?
Today, my lord, the AG will appear. Otherwise, my lord, may I point out one thing, question at least. Today, we are in 2025, my lord. Lot of things have changed. My lord. In fact,
Right.
in their own scorecards, page 26. Our submission will be, my lord, our process has started after the results have been declared. It is mentioned in their own, my lord, results sheet, page 26.
Yes, 26. What is this?
This is a scorecard.
Scorecard.
Yeah. Now, Lordship will say down below, important information. Lordship has found it.
Yes.
Serial number 5. The NTA has declared only meet all India rank. Counseling authorities will invite application from the successful candidate and prepare their own merit list. Counseling authority will be the state of Assam. Own merit list as per their rules. Based on the all India rank, candidate may apply to the designated counseling authorities as per their eligibility. NTA has no role to play in this exercise. So our process will start when
we issue our admission notice. Now, serial number 7. In the NEET UG 2025 result, the category of the candidate is as per details submitted by them in the online application form. In case if the category of the candidate falls under any other category in the state list, candidates may apply to the designated counseling authority with their category as per state category list, and designated counseling authority will verify the same. The same is the case with domicile. This one important. 10 Lordship will see 10, my lord. Qualifying in NEET UG 2025 does not confer any right for admission to the medical college, dental college. Selection of qualified candidate in NEET UG 2025 for admission to medical dental college is subject to merit position and satisfying the admission criteria as laid down in the rules of the central government / state government university so and so. Now, Lordship will see, my lord, here in the present, my lord, scorecard, what is the category that has been mentioned by the petition, whether he has applied for the under that category, that by the government institution. Well, Lordship will see, my lord, category. Highlighted, my lord, NEET all India rank in between, my lord. NEET all India.
Where is that? Where is that?
In page 26. NEET all India rank.
Which part?
Then Lordship will see the category, general EWS. This is the category of the petitioner. He has mentioned it before the NEET authorities.
General EWS.
EWS, economically weaker section general. This is his category. He has not applied under that category.
That category is.
The region is very precise, man, because that particular counseling will start, man, when the education notice is issued by the Director of Medical Education of our state, man.
Okay, will Thursday.
That's why
Thursday.
I plus everything, man. In fact, in the information bulletin issued by NEET, man, this has been made clear. The entire procedure will be conducted as per the state list, by the state authorities as per their own rules.
Heard, Mr. M. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged clause 1 bracket 2 of the medical colleges and dental colleges of Assam, open bracket, regulations of admission into first year MBBS or BDS courses, close bracket, separately, again, open bracket, amendment, close bracket, rules, 2025, by which the reservation of 5% of MBBS seats for students who studied from class 7 to 10 in government school under SEBA and class 11 to 12 in state government school, public colleges, etc., has been done away with. The learned counsel submits that since the application for national eligibility cum entrance test 2025 was started on 7/2/2025 up to 7/3/2025. The rules of 2025 cannot be made applicable to the petitioner. Stop. He therefore submits that the petitioner should be given the benefit of the said reservation in order to get his admission into either MBBS, only MBBS,
No, MBBS, BDS both, man.
either MBBS or BDS courses. Next para, Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel. Hello for the Health Department. Submits that he may be given some time to obtain instructions in the matter. Stop in view of above, list this matter again on Thursday, on the date.
Nine, from the category of the petition.
By Thursday, it won't be over, my lord. There are various phases, my lord, where it will continue. Lordship is aware, my lord. On the first day, it cannot be filled up. There is a time, my lord. 30th September is the last day. It's fine. Yes, but that.
On what? One person. Where's the list of cases? Oh, this is August. Oh. How many matters are there? On Friday? On Friday? We'll have it on Friday.
First of.
1st of August, okay. Okay. Come. Yes.
Regarding my appointment. That's respondent number 8, man. Respondent, sorry, respondent number 9, man. You know, you can see a perfect number, page 18, man. Page 18, man. The advertisement published from 27/2025. But the bullet minor. You are being appointed about default minor. Phone number collect. Annexure 1 is the advertisement. Was published on 27. 27/2025. Then minor annexure 2, page 19.
So where do you get the date?
Minor, but that minor actually it was minor, college minor approach, website where. Like this website of the college, not from the university.
But there's no date.
That minor it was on 27.
27 or what?
Yeah, 27. And in my lord, your lordship, yes, where are 3 minor?
27 what month, year?
27, 7,
22,
24.
24, okay. Para 7,
There are 3 of my.
okay, para 3. Then,
Then minor, there are guidelines regarding my selection by the governor or order of the governor. When that notification how to select the minor, it's even a. Maybe your lordship can see. That guidelines, it was issued in the 9th November 2017. That is keep prevailed by the page 19. Page 19. Page 19. So 11, my lord, actually, my lord, I am selecting the selection of the respondent, I am theoretically on my lord 2 down. There is one additional down also, 2 down, first down in my lord, the constitution of the my lord, that selection committee. That was not as per the guidelines issued by the government of Assam. Number 2, the person concerned as respondent number 9. He, my lord, or you said to clone down and that means he for two publication he has mentioned in my lord, by the draft, that was which is getting marked, my lord. These are third, my lord. These are third document, my lord, because it is not their name. So I come to that, my lord. Purely on these two grounds, there is one other additional ground also, because your lordship kindly see nowadays, my lord, the selection of principal, that is, my lord, done by the university under which they are affiliated. Here, my lord, this is the guidelines, my lord. Now your lordship kindly see this, my lord, particular college that is affiliated under the Bhattacharya University. Case 22 and except 4, my lord.
Yes.
And except 4. So that Bhattacharya University, they constitute the selection committee, but there must be a 3 expert from approved by the governing body of the particular college in concern, my lord. That is the guidelines, my lord, page 20, your lordship will get it, page 25. Page 20, my lord, serial number, clause number 5. Three experts consisting of the principal of a college, a professor, and accompanied by an education is not below the rank of the professor to be nominated by the governing body of the college out of the panel of 6 experts approved by the 11th secretary body of the university concerned. So that is the, my lord, guidelines has to be followed, my lord. There are 3 experts, one is the principal, other 2 might not be nominated by the governing body of the college. Anyway, my lord, now your lordship kindly see the Bhattacharya University, my lord, they have conducted the interview. Then, my lord, I was one of the candidates. So when I appeared, I came to know that, my lord, I filed a RTI application. I submitted the RTI application to know about the, my lord, selection committee and qualification of the person concerned. So page 21, your lordship will see that is my RTI application. Then they have given a reply. College authority given a reply. Reply is at page 31. Reply is at page 31, madam. Query number 2, madam, that is B. I later number showing principal of the university. A panel of experts were submitted to the president of the governing body a state panel of the experts was prepared by the university without consulting informing the governing body of the Varanagar College. A copy of the above mentioned letter submitted to the name of the panel of the society. Point number C. Neither the recommendation was sought by the affiliated university for the college, nor did any recommendation was given to the affiliated university in relation to the selection of the panel of the college. So that was the answer given by the from the crystal clear that my lord, the so far expert is concerned, my lord. There is no approval from the governing body of the college. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see. Gateway goes to my lord, page 38 and the next are 11. The governing body might take a resolution because it has to be approved by the governing body. Then it is what am I director for appointment. Page 38, my lord, annex 11. Then the resolution number 2 of the governing body. The governing body meeting held on 5/6/2025 thoroughly scrutinized the interview related documents sent by the Bhattacharya University, Wazali Patsala relating to the appointment of regular principal of the Varanagar College, Solvo, and is found that the selection candidate was selected candidate Dr. Parag Borman produced 2 paper published on 2 different own journal. Own journal is kind of duplicate matter that is as per that he claimed to be so and so and recorded the website, web of sites, details are as per below. So these are the 2 journal minor. Here's minor produced before the report minor. Now, the details of the link shared by the candidate lead to the clone instead of original data. Under this situation related above, is the result that the director of higher secondary education the assembly required to be suggested to understand whether such a candidate who produces article publishes clone journal as for getting selection of the post of principal be appointed as the principal of the college or not. The governing body of the college expressed hideous concern over the issue of the false documents submitted by the candidate and why is such a candidate applying for the post of principal of the prestigious institution of the appointment, just say, hence the governing body declined to accept the recommendation of the selection committee, communicated in the same Dr. Parag Burman without taking any suggestion from the, without taking any suggestion from the case, Assam, therefore, it resolved that the director has sent Assam is to be requested to issue necessary suggestion regarding the matter stated above in the earlier. Now, my lord, your lordship can see annexure 14, page 41. So that is the resolution taken by the governing body of the school college, my lord, regarding that matter, petition production of two fake journal by the candidate respondent number 9. Page 41, my lord. Because I came to know everything from the RTI reply. Page 41, my lord. The same note regarding approval in selection committee prepared inviting the affairs the site subject about you are likely to we would like to record our assignment, not regarding the approval selection committee report of the appointment of a regular principal of the that Madam the selected candidate submitted 13 papers. Accordingly, mark was allocated to all the 13 papers. Among them, 2 papers submitted by the candidate as shown, and he got 45 marks in each paper. So these are 2 papers they have mentioned. In our opinion, this unethical, immoral, and malpractice. So we oppose this candidacy approved by the governing body. So my lord, my submission before your lordship, my lord. But the my lord director, my lord higher education, my lord, they are very hurried in my lord, hurried to my lord give him appointment. That's why my lord, annexure 13, annexure page 13, annexure 12, your lordship can see. Page 39, my lord. With the letter written by the Deputy Secretary of Higher Education to the President Governing Body regarding appointment of page 39, madam.
Yes.
Regarding appointment of regular principal of Governor College Bordana, government letter with the change. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to forward here with a copy of the government letter mentioned under reference and request him to submit all the documents regarding the appointment of regular principal of the college along with the prescribed secretaries and taking further necessary action in this area. So my lord, now all the documents my lord taken by the my lord director of the education, and they can my lord take a decision my lord from there then. Very without my lord, without going to the decision order of the governing body of the college. So my submission before your lordship, kindly my lord, your lordship call for the record everything before decision I will put, because governing body has to take a resolution, but there is a division of the governing body also. But my lord, now the director has secondary education, they can my lord give approval at any time. That is my only my I am one of the candidate my lord.
Yes, who's appearing?
Hello, I will be appearing for the higher education department. All the allegations are actually factual dispute. So that has to be ascertained by the governing body and the selection committee of the college. And regarding appointment, the director is yet to take a call. So this letter, page 39, does not reflect that the government is taking a decision. They are just asking for a asking for documents from the director.
So let them respond my lord, but bring them my lord status for security. Because my lord, they can take my lord any time they can take it. Governing body take a resolution my lord after getting for all that purpose.
Heard Mr. T.J. Manta, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. G. Gogoi for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner responded to the advertisement dated 27/7/2024. Bracket annexure 1. For the post of principal. Barnagar College, Sorbok, Barpetra, Assam. And the manner in which selection is to be done has been prescribed by the advertisement itself and also by the Assam Colleges employees, open bracket, provincialization, close bracket, then separately, open bracket, amendment, close bracket, rules, 2017. Now, while the process of appointing suitable candidate to the said post in question is being processed, the petitioner sought for certain information regarding the recommendation being made for filling up the said post. Mr. Mahanta, how do you know this respondent number 9 will be chosen?
Minor, the reply of the RBI reply.
Page 38.
Page 38.
No, out here they say that this is clone. They submitted clone journal.
I mean, page 38. The governing committee meeting held on a thoroughly scrutinized the interview by the daughter of the university for the Patsala getting the appointment of regular principal of the Headmaster. However, it is found that the selected candidate, Dr. Parag Burma, produced to publish.
Selected candidate.
Selected.
He has been selected.
He has been selected.
When? Where?
Page 38, madam.
Oh, that I've seen, but
No, that document is not final. Right now, I will not get it.
okay, what did what did I say? And has come to learn that the private respondent number 9 has been selected. But respondent number 9 was found to have submitted two different
Page 36. That's the election minor of the page on there. Page 30. Election ID.
was found to have two clone journals. And therefore, the governing body of the college declined to accept the recommendation made in favor of the respondent number 9 by the constituted selection committee. To stop, the learned senior counsel submits that at any rate, the matter has been submitted to the director of higher education for further necessary action. And the petitioner apprehends that the respondent number 9, respondent number no, the private respondent. Private respondent number 9 would be selected and appointed. Despite having submitted 2 clone journals. So hence, the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition. Next para, issue notice of motion, returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
Yes, that's me.
S. Das. Learned Standing Council Higher Education
I'll be appearing for 1 and 2.
accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 2.
One number 8, other side, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Mr. Y.N. Mohan. Y.N. Mohanta. Learned Council accepts notice on behalf of Mr. A. Chamua, Learned Standing Council, UGC, who represents respondent number 8. Stop. Petitioner shall serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned councils, appearing for the respondents today, within 2 days. Stop. Petitioner shall also take steps for service of notice upon the remaining respondents by registered post with AD due within 3 days. Next para, having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, respondents are directed to maintain status quo as on today. Till the next date of listing.
Procedural case, matter relates to secondary education also. In the cost list, it is shown as higher. Okay, also, I think higher. education.
You are hired, you are for higher education.
Higher education. Secondary education is a main.
Copy to the second half. So let it come. Experience enough. Now, right now I have come to know that it is a secondary methodology.
Just let it be done. Here, there is no dispute regarding the facts, but the question of law. Other than that, the most of the major pieces were organized. It's time, there is a system that done with recruitment process. To explain what is our for 1 year to this school. The candidate has to qualify for this eligibility is called the research eligibility. It precedes the recruitment. And the one who qualifies there, he can only go for recruitment. Otherwise, no. It is a requirement.
We are concerned with recruitment.
Yeah, recruitment is post of result list. We have been selected and in the final merit list. Top of the high up of the list. But ultimately, when our turn is to get the appointment, or they say, sorry, you have for you see year first certificate that you received. That you received.
That will receive after last date of online submission of the form. So we cannot pay. What is this?
Graduate teacher,
Graduate,
courses of graduate teacher.
graduate.
So although you were selected, last minute they say that your B.Ed certificate
What?
is belated after the last date of submission of the. Oh, okay.
But it was to be produced on the very. Which was almost 1.5 years later. Here's the key.
Any communication made rejecting your candidature? Where's that? Where's the? Election 9,
131.
131. 131, election 9. Rejected,
They reject the slip.
but there's no reason given, isn't it?
Yes, column above that rejected one. Rejected.
Okay, as she produced, B.Ed certificate after issue of the. How many petitioner?
35.
Oh, 35 petitioners. They're all same category.
All these letters are rejection letters.
Okay. So that is the question involved.
Yeah.
Whether having a certificate of a date which is after the last date
Yeah.
would render your candidature null and void.
Exactly similar nature of cases are fixed on next Thursday lawsuit. And in one of the cases, we are filing affidavit today. So it will cover the same
On the same
this Thursday lawsuit.
graduate teacher.
Yes, a similar case lawsuit. Lawsuit has fixed it on this Thursday
I
lawsuit,
see.
where advocate general appeared lawsuit and lawsuit directly have to file affidavit. We have filed the affidavit today, and all the there are 4 matters are there.
Oh, that will, your affidavit will cover this case.
Yes, one affidavit will cover everything lawsuit. So let it come on
Mr.
Thursday
Mahanto, I think we can have it on Thursday.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
No, what I find is, there's slightly different in extent. But yeah,
Hmm.
it's a certificate of service
Language.
Yes, diploma.
Whether they have
Uh-huh.
a diploma or proficiency in accounting language, which is issued normally by the private organization.
But the principle will be same only, I think.
The principle, this certificate is for two, this is for two after direct the guidance of the NPA. Rules and here. And it's first, it's not comfortable to make. Therefore, and those rules, the those rules it is here. And under those rules it is complicated, that one who is even pursuing, they can also appear. Okay.
See, normally, I think, I don't know about these cases, but like in competitive examinations, if one is studying in a final year of graduation, he is allowed to participate, subject to passing that. And ultimately, if he succeeds, he has to pass the graduation, then he'll be accepted.
This is the principle here.
Whether that principle can apply here also.
Yeah, I'll tell you. There is a decision.
Anyway, lawsuit may kindly take it up on Thursday lawsuit. So today we have come to know about this case. Lawsuit let us have an instruction in this case specifically. And let this matter be taken up along with the other 4 matters on Thursday lawsuit.
Mr.
Where
Mahan,
advocate general will apply this.
let them get instructions also in the meeting.
No,
Or they will bring it, replace it now. Then again, if they have appointed, Qualifications as well as people appreciate.
on that day, learned advocate.
And that's certain. They said they will not put it on this. You know what? That page 164.
164. What is that? 164.
They say now that the second list will be brought in now because we are all.
Well, in this case, verification process is going, it will take time. Till Thursday, nothing will happen lawsuit. That was the submission made by the advocate general on last day lawsuit.
I appear that if they are sure that it's okay, I do not support it. Of the appearance will be that what they want materials condition. We are in the top of the merit list. First, we come in. And ultimately, there's on a technical ground, which in my approach may not suffice. Therefore, even if they do not go for, and ultimately they will have to support, but they do not go for doing anything which will prejudice the interest of people.
And today, no order should be passed.
And,
Copy was served, not served to us, Lordship. It was served to the second, technical higher education. So let it come on tomorrow, Lordship.
I understand.
Mr. Mahanta, let it come up on Thursday. I
Yes,
don't
sir.
think anything much will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Except, for the same order, same order.
Interim order will be considered on that day, on Thursday.
And you know,
You have filed this writ petition in June.
yeah.
You have filed this writ petition in June, 25th of June. You're moving after 1 month.
And that too, copy was wrongly served to the technical higher education, Lordship, not to us.
But
Yes, that's the wrong people.
there are 2 dates. Now I'm confused. One round seal says 25th July.
Yes.
The other one says 25th June. Anyway,
And I had to,
Hmm.
so before your lordship, to
okay, yes. I had Mr. K. M. Mahanta, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by, I'm sorry, K. Mahanta, assisted by Mr. K.M.
same board.
K.M. Mahanta for the petitioners, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners have challenged the rejection of their candidature solely on the basis of producing their B.Ed certificates issued after the last date of the online application. The Learned Senior Counsel submits that such testimonials are only required to be produced at the time of verification, and therefore the petitioners could not have been rejected on that ground, in the absence of any specific prescription in the advertisement. The Learned Senior Counsel also submits that upon rejection of the petitioners, the respondents are proceeding with the verification of the second list of some of the eligible candidates
Down the merit,
on merit basis.
down the merit,
On merit basis who are down
on the
below the petitioners on merit. So at this stage, Mr.
SMT system,
SMT Chisti Learned Standing Council,
secondary education.
Secondary Education, submits that the name of SC Secondary Education has not been shown in the cost list. And he has just
And copy was
been
also not
given,
served.
he has just seen a copy of the writ petition now. To stop. At any rate, the Learned Standing Council submits that some matters which are of similar nature are due to be listed on 31st of July,
Yes, sir.
2025, which will be addressed by the Learned Advocate General, and therefore, we say present matter may also be posted on that day. He submits that meantime, he may also obtain some instructions in the matter.
On that day, Lordship may issue nothing. Okay. Because copy was not served, I have come to know about this case only right now.
I do take inspection.
You have given you have a copy now.
Copy given by the secondary higher education, they have given lot.
Wrongly.
That matter is listed in the motion column.
Yes.
This also will go.
Yes.
In view of above, list this matter again on 31st of July 2025 in the motion column. Mr. SMT Chisti shall obtain instructions by the next date. Page number. Okay, list again on thing, na? Along with WPC number 1414, 2025.
1414. No.
Is it correct?
No. 14. It's 3929.
Okay, cancel 3929
Line of 2020.
of 2025.
And in the corporate lawsuit, the standing counsel secondary that may be stored.
Registry to indicate SC
Secondary.
secondary education in the cost list hereafter.
Apply zero.
Yes, what are you saying? You were saying something? IA is for impleadment of. Yes,
I don't have any.
okay. But Mr. P. Mahanta, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks impleadment of. Applicant, I think, yes, applicants. Applicants seek the impleadment of State Council of Educational Research and Training, bracket SCERT, as party respondent number 4 in the connected writ petition for effective adjudication of the said case. Did I say respondent number? Respondent number 4, okay. Mr. PJ Pukal, learned standing counsel, appearing for the Guwahati University. And Mr.
On behalf of Mr. Ayala.
Sorry,
On behalf of Mr. Ayala,
Mr. T. Sheikh,
on behalf of Mr. Ayala, standing on place.
appearing on behalf of Mr. I. Alam, standing counsel, and NC, NCTE. What is the full form of NCT? Council, okay, NCTE. Who else? Anybody else? And okay. Submit that they have no objection if the application is allowed. Considering the submissions made and upon perusal of the application, impleadment of SCRT as respondent number 4 in the writ petition is hereby allowed. IA stands disposed of. Then in the main writ petition, you write, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 2252 of 2025. The State Council for Educational Research and Training, represented by its director, is hereby period as respondent number 4. Stop. Petitioners to submit the amended post title in 2 sets within 2 days before the registry. Whereafter registries shall do the needful. Next para, issue notice upon the newly interior respondent number 4, returnable by 4 weeks. Who will appear? You will appear. Miss H. Barua, learned counsel, appears on behalf of Mr. P. Nair, learned standing counsel, SCRT. And therefore, no formal notice is required. Petitioners shall however furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the Learned Standing Council, SCRT, within 2 days. List the matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. What is to be done? It's not listed today. Item 18, you write. Mr. P. Mahanta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners have filed an application for impleadment of SCRT as respondent number 4, white filing number 8456 of 2025, dated 27/6/2025. To stop office to verify and list the IA after a week. Hold on. Let them fix a date, we'll see. And the office will fix a date, Mr. Manta.
With this matter, we are awaiting our instruction, madam.
How much time?
3 weeks.
None appears for the petitioners when the matter is called. But last time, Mr. Payang appeared, isn't he? Kaushik appeared. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Counsel for respondent number 1, submits that he may be granted 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions. Appears allowed list again after 3 weeks on a date fixed by the registry.
Lawsuits, we are filing our proclama and we will also produce the compliance order. Let me come on Friday next process. We have already compared that.
Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Counsel, submits that
For respondent 2, I am going to file proclama within a.
he will be appearing for respondent number 2 and submitting his proclama as well as the compliance order by the next date. In view of above, list this matter on 1st of August.
Yes. Item 40 lawsuit, I need some accommodation till Thursday lawsuit because B46, he was appearing on in this case for the respondent of the department and he was supposed to give some instruction. But today he is not available lawsuit. Either Wednesday or Thursday lawsuit, any day. Thursday lawsuit.
Okay, let's wait for by Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Counsel. List the matter again on 31st.
Obliged.
July. Some hearing was supposed to happen.
Yes, I appeal also for
You are appearing this.
and my colleague B46 appearing topic, so some difficulty on the any Friday or Monday lawsuit.
Where is the order dated 6/6/2025? So the Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner participated in the hearing, but outcome of the hearing is not known to him. To stop, since Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the respondent, is not available today, list this matter again next week. What date?
Monday.
Monday,
Yeah.
on 4th of August.
Can it be more 6?
Any problem? 4th? Any problem? Okay, sixth.
That's it. Here I am opening for response number two. For the DO, we have already forwarded. And Mr. Dina, Senior Government Advocate, is appearing for response number one. And according to Mr. Dina, the DC concern is collecting the department-wise vacancy position of the vacancy position. So most of the department has furnished, but some of the departments are yet to furnish their department-wise vacancy position. Once that vacancy position is collected, what's it? That meeting will be.
This is a what, compassionate appointment?
Compassionate appointment. Therefore, Lordship has post the matter after 15th of August. By the time that vacancy position will also
After?
be after 15th of August. It will take some time because some of the department has yet to furnish the vacancy position.
You're for respondent number one.
I am for the response number two and Mr. Dinath is for response number one. So now it is the response number one is to carry out the exercise.
Illicit. Mr. P.N. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number two, submits that Mr. Deenat appears for respondent number one. And as per the information received from him, the authorities concerned are in the process of collecting the vacancy position in various departments so as to find out the feasibility of appointing feasibility of filling up the same by way of compassionate appointment. Since the same process is going on, he submits that the present matter may be listed after 15th of August 2025. Next paragraph above, list the matter. After 4 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the registrar. Outline.
With legal lawsuit. But if there is a petitioner is not getting the pension since 2021, my lord. And the report has directed on 1/5/2024, granting 60 days time to pay the pension lawsuit. This is the content proceeding lawsuit. Till now, lawsuit pension is not released. The petitioner is single parent mother, my lord. And the son is at class 11, my lord. Petitioner is in a great financial hardship. Pension proposal has already been sent to the director of pension lawsuit. Now it is pending before the director of pension. And the petitioner has already received an amount of 4,62,000 as a DPS amount lawsuit. And also 43,884 as a GIS that has been received. So as pension is concerned, we have already sent a proposal to the pension, director of pension, and it is pending there. And Mr. B there, he is appearing on behalf of director of pension lawsuit. Today, he has requested me to take time because he is out of session lawsuit. So he rang me up in the morning to inform the
B. Theory.
lawsuit.
He's for which respondent?
For respondent, director of pension lawsuit.
You are for?
Two. I am for respondent number lawsuit, 1, 3 and 1 and 3.
Who are they?
The director of secondary education and inspector of school.
Okay, Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Counsel submits that
And this is the instruction that
the secondary education department has already sent back the pension proposal to the director of pension, Assam. When?
that date of which, no, this submission was previously made several times. It was, no, earlier it was, then it was returned back by the pension for some queries that those were made. It was sent to the pension again.
I understand. When it was sent, any idea? Yep. And it is the Director of Pension who will take necessary action, who will take necessary steps for granting pension to the petitioner. Stop. He also submits that Mr. B. Diori Learned Counsel appears for the respondent number
Restaurant number two,
2.
Director of Pension.
That is Director of Pensions. And since he is out of station, he prays adjournment on his behalf. When is he coming back?
Tomorrow also.
He's coming back tomorrow. Then we'll list next week.
Yes.
In view of above, let this matter be listed again. On Wednesday, give the date. 6/8.
44 we receive a complaint for the lawsuit. We can begin. The direction was at page 13 lawsuit, para 11. For re-verification of all the documents of petitioner and therefore pass an appropriate order in accordance with law. With regard to the eligibility of the petitioner for being granted minimum scale.
Page number,
Page 13, para 11,
page 30
1-3,
or 13.
13. Para 11 lawsuit.
Yes, what to do? To close it. Liberty is always there to. Mr. A. Dekal, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner, while Mr. S.M.T. Chisti, Learned Counsel appears for the
Respondent 1.
respondent number 1.
And C spot.
And Miss N. R.M. Barua, Learned Counsel for respondent numbers. Respondent number 2. So at the outset, Mr. S.M.T. Chisti, Learned Counsel has produced order dated 2/1/2025, passed by the Director, Elementary Education, Assam, and submits that the direction of this court passed in WPC number 3780 of 2022. On 27/8/2024 has been duly complied with. Upon perusal of the said order, the contempt petition stands closed. The copy of the order dated 2/1/2025 shall be retained on the report and marked as expired application.
Yes, sir, I am waiting for sole respondent, madam. Process of verification is going on, madam. Your petitioner claim all pension.
What is the direction?
After 2 weeks now.
Order was passed in February last
The
year.
process is going on. There are numbers of candidates there who are claiming other old concern as per the order of the.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. So Mr. P.K. Bora, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, submits that the process of verification in terms of the court's order dated 19/2/2024 in WPC number 6187 of 2023 is still going on and prays for further time to come back with up-to-date status of compliance of the court's direction. In view of above, the matter stands adjourned to be listed again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. God bless.
46 lawsuits, there was a direction to lawsuit for. For review selection was for, and that for that the effect of send a the to the all the review. That was conducted, but later on what happened, the private respondent in that repetition, he has filed a complaint petition before the director lawsuit. That those marks, those were given lawsuit, there's some manipulation was going on, that's why he has filed a complaint. And the director has already returned back the original proposal for selection of regular principal of Belfast High School, returned with for reassessment of the marking pattern as per government guideline dated 26/12/2018. So director has again lawsuit returned back that proposal to the district lawsuit, because the private respondent has filed a complaint regarding the marking pattern lawsuit. Yes, though we have reverted him back to his original lawsuit. That part was done only for regarding selection part. That will take some time lawsuit to to complete the whole selection process.
What was the direction?
Direction
Page?
page number 33. Ordinance given a complete guideline how much work we awarded. Column 7 lawsuit, the selection committee while reconsidering the reconsideration of the process of selection lawsuit.
8 selections can now be conducted and completed by respondent within 3 months of the date of the fifth of certified copy. This was dated your lordship. 2024. Now we are in the month of your lordship August, July.
And director herself cannot complete the whole process, lordship. It is just full selection committee. This is one of the order issued by the director, lordship, regarding compliance. They will revert back the private respondent to his post, lordship.
In
And
this case,
in this case, and directed the school select committee and the inspector school to proceed with the review selection.
Because we are not to join the-
And director is not a sole authority.
Except for fee.
The school selection authority, they have to award marks, lordship. Director doesn't award marks.
They have awarded your.
And then complaint has been filed, it was sent back, the file has been sent back to the school selection committee again, to the inspector of school.
how much time?
That school selection committee, lordship, is not under the lordship. It will take some time, at least 2 weeks, lordship. 2 weeks after.
We'll post it again after 2 weeks.
Yes.
And we have obtained certified copies, they apply for certified copies. So they have followed everything, but we have to follow direction. of the-
But director is not a,
Director himself could go to the material maker, your lordship, and dispose of this complaint, your lordship. There's no requirement to say, they don't want to give me that post, your lordship, that's why. Your lordship, if your lordship go to the writ petition, 3-4 writ petition I have to file, your lordship, for disorder, your lordship. When at the end of the day, this order passed to your lordship, now your lordship, court selection committee selected everything, your lordship made, and a complaint is made before the director, your lordship, director could have your lordship dispose of the complaint there.
no, the complaint is regarding award of marks, lordship. And marks is given by the school selection, not by the director, lordship. How can director dispose of this representation, lordship? It has to be sent back to the school.
So who are the respondents here?
Only director, lordship.
Only
Yes,
director.
lordship. That is the difficulty, lordship. School selection committee and the inspector of school, they are not party. Because they have to award mark, they have to do all the proceedings regarding selection. Director will only approve it.
Okay, Mr. S. Thakur, learned counsel appears for the petitioner, while Mr. SMP Chisti, learned counsel appears
For
for
a sole
respondent.
respondent.
For respondent number,
A sole respondent, lordship.
for the sole respondent, and submits that the process of compliance of the court's direction dated 6/9/2024, passed in WPC number 2776 of 2020 and WPC number 6004 of 2022 is under process and therefore placed for 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks further time to come back with instructions. You, Papa. List this case after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the minister. Respondent number 12, self.
Master.
Who is respondent number 12? Headmaster. Yes,
I'm again on behalf of RB Bora for BTC.
RP Bora. She's for which respondent?
7 to 11. 11 also.
BATD.
We have received instruction.
So you want to file affidavit? Pending before the Director of Pension. Director of Pension is a party here? Yes. How do you say it's pending before him?
About In context of the fourth fundamental, I am getting provisional pension now. And not finalized.
No, that's right. Provisional pension you're getting, but regarding for the regular pension, how do you say it's pending before the director of pension? Any instruction
Yes, document required, Lordship.
required from whom?
Required from the headmaster of the school, Lordship. Headmaster and the petitioner, Lordship. That's why the director of pension, it is not,
Headmaster of the school.
yes, Lordship. Director of pension has to submit that and treasury salon or consent letter for adjustment for payment. That was not given, Lordship.
Who will give that?
Headmaster of the school.
Headmaster is not coming also. There's already, I think, Lavazima Court's order says that notice is served. Headmaster is respondent number 12. So postal tracking would indicate that notice is served.
Yes, Lordship, provisional pension is given by the department, Lordship.
How many writ petitions you have filed?
Hello.
How many writ petitions have you filed? Only one. What is the case number? This communication is at 255. WPC 255. Filed by Dayamanti Das.
Yeah, I think maybe the typographical error. 255 here. 33. Petitioner name. Damanti Das. Hard copy of the pension proposal is also not received by the director of pension.
You show this to Mr. You have another copy? You show it to Mr. Patgiri. Hmm. Consent letter for what? For recovery? Consent letter for adjustment. And what about this treasury challan? Two lakhs 28,447. This is excess drawal. How did it happen? No, that's a different thing. I didn't, how did the excess payment happen? Of pay? This is your instruction. BTC. Instructions received from the BTC respondent is that the treasury challan or consent letter for adjustment for payment of final DSCRG has not been received from the school headmaster or from the petitioner himself. Since there was an excess withdrawal amounting to rupees 22,8447. We'll stop next para. The claim for the claim made by the petitioner is for pension. And as on today, he is only enjoying the provisional pension. To stop, the question to be decided is as to whether such deduction would be permissible in law after one retires from service. To stop, the learned counsels for the parties shall examine this aspect and make the respective submissions by the next date. This the matter again went after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. We bring the authorities and all that, we'll see what can we, how we can do it. Yes. Dismissed. Yes, any instruction?
If the matter is under process, madam, I need further 2 weeks time. Pending with the government,
Pending with
the government, ma'am.
the government.
Government, secretary.
Sorry? Hmm. Mr. S. Das, learned counsel appears for respondent number
2, madam.
2 and submits that process for compliance of the court's direction is in progress and therefore place some time to receive instructions. No one appears for respondent number 1. It is seen that notice was issued to the respondents by registered post with AD due on 29/5/2025. Post office to track the postal consignment to respondent number 1 and put up a note by the next date. Let them track first, we will see. List again after two weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Is Yes. Six is complete. Yes. DATD.
Consider it there on behalf of IB for this week. In this matter also we have received. So first notice has been issued to the petition member.
What has been issued?
So first notice.
Show cause notice. What is this regarding suspension? As what? Retired as what? Of? LP school. No salary since 2022. Which month? Okay. 2018. So how are you surviving without salary? Since 2018? You are employed elsewhere. And you say that notice is issued. What do you mean notice is issued?
So first notice has been issued for,
For drawing proceeding?
yes, lordship.
What is that?
He was absent lordship in full from 1/4/2025 to 10/4/2025.
Where? Page 25. Agenda. This is the school managing committee minutes. But this is a different matter altogether. Show cause notice. Later on, he was absent, but 2018 onwards, no pay. That's the thing. Mr. G. Imtiaz, learned counsel appears for the petitioner and submits that the petitioner has not received his salary while working as an assistant teacher of LP school since the month of March 2018. Stop. Miss, your good name?
S. Boro on behalf of IB.
S. Boro, learned counsel appears on behalf of Miss R.B. Bora for the respondent. What is this, BTC?
Yes, sir.
And submit that a show cause notice has been issued to the petitioner for his absence from duty with effect from 1/4/2025 to 10/4/2025. Stop. However, the issue raised by the petitioner is regarding non-payment of salary since the month of March 2018. Stop. Accordingly, the respondents to file their counter affidavit within 2 weeks, explaining as to why the salary has not been paid to the petitioner. List again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Full stop. Registry will give a date. Next para. Upon perusal of the order dated 18/7/2025 of the Lawazima Court, notice is accepted to be complete upon respondent number 6. Yes. Okay.
I gave for explanation. Only on that date, my diet. Prior to all dates, my diet.
Why are you absent?
And I for 22.
No.
It's plan.
No. Question is, why were you absent on that day?
Absent minor. Minor.
You are on legs.
My junior has, I was gone and before reaching my staff, that was. There are four, eight months, there are eight months.
Yes, for you, Sharma.
We have. We have no one.
Have you filed affidavit in the writ petition?
Not yet, madam. Minor 4 weeks may be granted. Already matter as one dispose of my.
Hmm?
Minor 4 weeks may be granted so that we can file our affidavit minor.
But the matters of 2022,
Yes, madam.
why you want to take so much time?
The instruction is everything minor.
Heard, Mr. H. H.R. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks restoration of the connected writ petition, which was dismissed for default, by order dated 6/3/2025. 9/4. Okay. Why have you annexed so much orders? By order dated 9/4/2025. Where's your statement? Paragraph 2. The learned counsel submits that on 9/4/2025, he was present in the court and was attending to a matter before court number 20. Okay. Court number 19, huh? And therefore, he could not be present when the matter was called. So, the learned counsel therefore submits that due to the circumstance under which the counsel could not appear before the court on the date on 9/4/2025, the writ petition may be restored to file. Of Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel.
For respondent number 1.3.
Secondary education exits, appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Submits that he has no objection with the application is allowed as per form. In view of above, WPC number 3631 of 2022 is hereby allowed to be restored to file. I stands disposed of. Then in the main writ petition, in view of the order passed today, is it listed? That is. Huh? What is this IA? So who's appearing in this matter? Mr. Bhuya? Where is he? Okay. Hardly time left, man. It's only 3:30. You ready?
There is no any stay order here.
There is no?
Stay order in that they will become. But here, can you see the place 18?
Yes. Page 18. Annexure 2. Annexure.
He joined that where he was transferred, and after 2 months, he again joined without any authority to that original victim. And it took some, there is no any stay. Purpose of the victim.
What do you mean by parallel proceeding? Any other proceeding going on?
That original writ petition
Is pending.
is pending.
Original writ petitions for what?
Transfer the,
What is the stage?
only notice was.
The only notice was issued.
Yes.
Counter not filed.
This is second day, madam, only second day. This
Sec-
is only second day.
The writ petition.
Yes.
So in the writ petition, this annexure 2 is not challenged. Annexure 2 came into picture after notice was issued. When was notice issued? 25/4. So what is wrong in this show cause? Not possible. So, when, let's join the. Mr. A.R. We are learned counsel for the applicant is said to be on legs in a different book. On the payment, on his behalf, the matter stands adjourned. Who's date? 8/8. This, they won't be after tomorrow, is it possible? Ah. We will try to manage. We will decide again on 30. 37/23. Yes.
Number one, earlier filed IA petition.
Who filed IA?
Petition number one was earlier filed.
Read petition number 1.
IA number 1430.
No, petitioner means petition of the in the application. Give me that petition. He filed IA for what?
For striking out the
No, the read petition.
These are deponent of this petition. So, affidavit. The time of filing. So.
What is his name?
Yes.
Niyasuddin. Hmm. So,
Lots of membership allowed both other people. At the time of striking, his name was shipped another. Availability. Number 8 was it comes to ship. There was. Present. I petition 2 to 5 gigabytes.
now petition number 8 has come.
Just
Just a minute, okay? I'm a little confused with your application. That's why I'm asking you. Affidavit was sworn by Niyazuddin. So his name is already stuck off.
not exposed.
Huh?
This I was not exposed.
Okay.
So was it now was it filed by the petition number 8 was Anamul Haq.
What is that IA number?
2 to 5 kilo.
This is filed by whom?
Anamul Haq.
Okay. And Niyazuddin filed what IA?
Number 1430.
It's still pending.
Actually, your lordship, what happened in this petition, your lordship?
Enamul Haq Majumdar. Number 8. You want to place his name of for as a deponent. To file affidavit.
No, your lordship. There are altogether 9 petitioners, you know, and petitioner number 1 has sworn the affidavit on behalf of the 9 petitioners. Now, petitioner number 1, so IA 1430 is paying for striking out his name, you know. And since he has sworn the affidavit, your lordship, in case he withdraws his name from the writ petition, the whole writ petition will be impact or not maintainable. That's why petition number 8 has come with another IA to sound the affidavit in behalf of the rest of the. Matter, your lordship, the third petitioner has challenged the selection process. Your lordship. Yes, your lordship. Yes. Your lordship, this was also suggested by the earlier. Already, your lordship, two respondents already filed their lordship affidavit. And some material comes in the light. And another aspect, your lordship, although in the prior person, he has paying for the cancellation of all the select list of all the selected candidates. But at the time of filing the petition, he has made only 2 persons as party respondent. Thereafter, you lost another IA has been filed for the impleadment of. That's why you lost it.
See, whatever it may be, you should withdraw and file a fresh one.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't work like that here. Because you are the deponent in the writ petition.
Yes.
You withdraw, everything goes. Now you cannot again file another application saying that replace me.
Yes, sir.
I will go, this fellow will come in my place. You cannot say that.
I think these two IA, last occasion, that is the report informal, so this point was raised. The petitioner would like to lodge.
Don't withdraw then.
The applicant wanted to not press this petition, but the honor also verbally suggested by placing another affidavit of it. So I am now not pressing these two IA. In that case, your lordship, the whole writ petition has to be amended because in the IA, he has stated that your lordship, petition number 1 has not participated in the selection process. Your lordship. That's why he is trying to, he is now intending to striking of this.
It's okay, no problem. Let him withdraw this both IA, whatever argument you want to make can be done in the writ petition. There's no issue.
Yes, I'm not.
Because you cannot just take out somebody and put somebody else in his seat like that. As prayed for by learned counsel, Mr. B. Ulashkar, learned counsel for the applicant. IA stands disposed of as withdrawn. In both the IA, okay? 1430 and 2250, both. Separate order.
One of my petitioner lordship, number 4 lordship. Who has obtained a job, regular job. He also.
It's okay. You, at the time of argument, you say that one does not want to press, so and so does not want to press. That court will look into, take into consideration. When do we list this matter? After 2 weeks?
Your lordship, report number 6 to 9 has been implemented. Your lordship. Notice has to be
6 to 9.
6 to 9.
Then notice has not gone. By which order?
In the
Which order?
IA number.
There must have been a separate IA.
Yes,
IA 1556.
order taken 5/6/2020.
See, thing is that you are supposed to file amended clause title. Isn't it? Who are those persons you want to implead?
These are the selected candidates.
No,
The selected.
no, where are the names? What is the purpose of this IA?
IA has been disposed of last.
Oh, that is not my question. Not the answer I'm asking. What was the purpose? For what reason did you file IA?
Uh, 1 minute plus.
Who are those respondents? The name, address.
It is first title. From 6 to 10. This proceed. What Puja Ahmed.
6 to 10.
Yes, sir.
They will be respondent number
6 to 10.
6 to 10. You have already made them 6 to 10 in your application.
Lordship, I have mentioned Lordship. And accordingly, Lordship, the honorable court allowed, on March 5.
The manner in which you have prepared your IA is not correct. You are seeking permission for impleting them. 6 to 10. Names should appear separately. In the cost title, you have already put them as serial number 6 to 10.
Like that, Lordship, they have separately taken this. Yeah, I have taken my class, Lordship, to teach up.
No, in the cost title, you should write propose respondent number 6 to 10. It's under separate column. Now, out here, it's all in a, what do you call, in a running number, 1 to 10. So this gives an impression that they are already a party. They should be given separately. Now, after the IA was allowed, you have not submitted your amended cost title.
Submitted, Lordship,
When?
separately submitted. Particularly,
Just find out. 6 to 10, let's say, like.
amended cost title, 3 pages.
But notice not issued.
No, you.
Notice is not issued. 6 to 10, is it available? Please write down in the writ petition. Pursuant to the order dated 5/6/2025, passed in IAC number 1556 of 2025, the petitioners have submitted the amended cost title incorporating respondent number 6 to 10. Stop. Issue notice to the respondent number 6 to 10. Returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon them by registered post with AD due within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks. Hmm. Last order. What is that?
Already released this in that 29 projects.
Yes, what is the instruction? Huh?
Pension and death has been credited to the account of the disbursed for payment to the respective.
This amount is towards what? Pension?
Yes.
It is. See, instruction given by Learned Council is dated 25th of February. Okay, please write Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council.
Kindly see the next page, madam. That is related to the account in the sanction areas. That is of 10/7/2024.
Him. An amount of rupees 13,29,374 has already been sanctioned and disbursed for payment in the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. You are Mr. Mr. T. Sheikh, Learned Council submits that he may be given some time to get instructions from his client. In view of above, list this matter again. Of $6. Bless. Yes. You have to talk louder.
But the respondent authority has rejected my candidature only showing the ground that I had no up-to-date EWS certificate.
Up to date?
Up-to-date EWS certificate. Economically weaker section.
You do not have up to date EWS certificate.
Yes, yes,
So EWS certificate is given for a particular period.
yes. I had submitted EWS certificate
Of which year?
last financial year. But when I appeared in interview, I produced the up-to-date EWS certificate, but the respondent authority did not consider the same.
What is the post?
Assistant professor,
Assamese.
yes.
So where is that statement? Or your the EWS latest?
Yes, okay.
Page number, paragraph number
Number 13,
13. Yes.
started from 12. The petitioner submits that the principal of Disney College.
Just a minute, from where you reading? From where are you reading?
Proceed. Page number 12, last point,
Yes, this paragraph 8,
para eight.
yes.
The principal of Disney College, Disney, has issued a call letter dated so to the petitioner to attend the interview held on 19/5/2022 for the post of assistant professor, Department of Assamese. Accordingly, the petitioner had appeared on 19/5/2022 in the interview. Thus, he applied for the post of under economically weaker section category and produced the two numbers of economically weaker section certificate dated 23/12/2020 and 12/5/2021 issued by the circle officer of Barnagar Revenue Circle. But the authority concerned did not allow the petitioner under EWS category and took her interview under the unreserved category.
What do you mean by that? There is a separate interview for reserve and separate type of interview for
Yeah.
unreserved category.
I have applied only for EWS category.
That I understand.
Yes.
Depending on the category in which you apply, interview will be conducted. Is it like that?
In the following letter, there is not mentioned that they have called for EWS category. The unreserved category, page number 44.
There were two posts, madam, for assistant professor, as next, two posts, one for reserve EWS category and other for general category.
How many candidates were interviewed?
There were about 15 in general and 3 in reserve.
15
15 in general category.
and 3 reserve.
The statement was prepared for general category, 15 candidates, and EWS category, 3 candidates.
15 and 3. Now, 15 candidates will be interviewed separately. And 3 will be interviewed separately.
Interviewed together, but the consultative statement has been prepared separately. That has been annexed by the operator. Indirectly.
So there's one interview.
One.
Whoever candidate, whatever category it may be, accordingly they'll confront the, I mean, they'll face the interview. But here the statement, it seems that appeared on so and so for the interview and produced certificate then, but authority concerned did not allow the petitioner under EWS category and took her interview under the unreserved category.
She used to say that
Included.
candidature was considered under the general.
She or he. She was included under the general category instead of the reserve.
And she consented. She was given the option. She consented. We gave her signature. She was allowed to participate.
Okay. Okay.
They call for interview and received my signature. Only all are their conspiracy in order to deprive from appointment.
You go for interview, you'll definitely you'll give your signature, that's all. Did you opt for that?
But in that,
General, did you opt for general?
if EWS category comes from general category. General caste. EWS must be general.
Okay, it will be general then.
I have applied under EWS category
Yes.
and enclose the EWS certificate also.
So preference has to be given to EWS.
Yes,
Amongst the general candidates, persons having the EWS certificate will be given preference,
yes.
additional marks.
Posts were reserved for general and EW. Preference is different. Preference was given to the BPAD.
Okay, okay. Posts are reserved. Post for EWS, post for general.
EWS and unreserved. There are two posts. one unreserved and another is for EW.
Okay,
I had applied under EWS category.
and the other is what? Unreserved. The other one is reserved.
But my they received my signature in unreserved category.
From where you're seeing that?
But in the polling letter, they did not say that they call for unreserved category.
Show me
I-
where, from where are you saying that your signature was given under,
But see,
accepted under the
the
unreserved?
subsequently, the respondent number I has filed an affidavit in opposition, page number page number 37.
This, Megan Burman is a party,
I represent.
is a party. You are for that.
He secured an increase for that, it was vacated, then, from that day onwards, I have been working.
You're for that private respondent.
Yes.
But the appointment,
And if my learner plan allows, my love, in 2024, this is February 2024. Perhaps he is not under that expectation. She secured a job as an assistant professor as means in a college in Bogota. And she avails for both. I have the appointment.
She joined that post. Show him.
You should get the instruction. Possibly matter of.
Definitely. I don't know. You obtain instructions.
yes, I will obtain the instruction.
Your good name? No, your good name, Mr. Counsel?
He heard that.
P. Bhardwaj, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent number 5, submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner has secured appointment as assistant professor in
This is MK College, Bogota,
MK College, Borpeta. And perhaps the petitioner may not be interested in the present writ petition. To stop to this submission, Mr. S. Burman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he may be given some time to seek instructions from his client. In view of this matter again, when? How soon? After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks on the date to be fixed by the registrar.
So date is fixed and if he gets the instruction not to pursue, then it's.
That'll be better, na? We'll have it on 4th of August. Just make one telephone call, there's enough. List on 4th of August.
To file it. Lots of their instruction is over to the let's say it's time lots.
Instruction is awaited,
Lots.
or you have received.
No.
You have not received.
Not yet, this is also. However,
Mr. Viren Sharma, Standing Counsel,
11 days.
Elementary Education Department submits that he is yet to receive instruction on the matter and prays for further 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. Prayers allowed.
Fixed date.
List again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Please, Lordship, this matter, Dr. Ankit Ravi is appearing. I am appearing on behalf of him. He is election code number 10. If
Who?
Dr. Ankit Ravi.
Doctor,
Ankit Ravi.
Ankit Todi, yes.
If possible, lordship, then matter may be fixed on Friday.
What is the matter?
Matter is relating to the promotion of matter. So I am the senior teacher of Borokola High School of Udalguri district. Chip, lordship, advertisement was there for promotion to the regular administrators of that particular school, but depriving me, I am a senior most teacher of this school, but depriving me, respondent number 7 has been promoted to the post of the headmistress lordship. So the petition has been filed in this regard.
Let it come up next month.
On Friday, my lord. Maybe it's completed. I am appearing for the respondent number 7 here. I think it's on Friday.
So is there any urgency in the matter?
Yes, madam.
What is the
I
urgency?
have already been promoted that post, madam.
Uh,
The interview was conducted by the PTC authority, whereby the respondent number 7, that is me, promoted for the headmistress. And now the petitioner challenged in that appointment of the. In the interview, she secured only 35 marks, and I have secured 15 marks. I have secured that's why I have been promoted. Now, since 13/3/2024, that matter has been hanging. She is holding interest of that particular school. The director as well as the inspector of the school directed her to release the salary as a headmaster of that school. But the petitioner will today, neither they have allowed me to hold the church, nor they have released the salary as a headmaster. There is a direction from this order to release the salary. As he is holding the DTA power, this will allow me to. This authority has also filed their.
what is the situation on Friday? Two matters. So we can have it on Friday then.
Status quo is there.
Mr. A. Todi Lanet. Dr. A. Todi Lanet, counsel for the petitioner is said to be on legs in a different court. On a prayer matter's behalf, let's this matter again on 1/8.
Status quo is there.
Till the next dates, interim order past shall continue.
Like, hold it.
Pleased to see the last order, 18/6/2025. They're supposed to get the final instruction about the completion of the pension.
Yes. BTC,
Be Devi appeared for pension. Director of Pension and PTC Authority Implement. Director of Pension.
any instruction? Sorry? Next week.
Last occasion also, Mr. Devi submitted that they will complete the process lordship by the next step. So accordingly, lordship has granted time and fixed. In the meantime, PTC also lordship department. So they get for employee returns insurance waiting till that the pension is not finalized.
We have it next week, Tuesday. Yeah, inform Mr. B. Diori, Mr. B. Diori, learned government advocate. It's not available with instructions today. On a prayer made on his behalf, Mr. B.
Maybe your lordship, but lordship, kindly see the last of the 15/6, 2025. Order that is not applied. No.
Manoj, in this regard, I have received one instruction.
What is that?
Manoj, in paragraph 2, Manoj, in order to comply with the aforesaid order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, the proposal submitted by the Inspector of School Dhubri along with the seniority list of teachers of Borkanda People's Academy HS School for placing the principal IC was re-examined, and it was found that there were no other eligible teachers in the school to act as a principal IC of the said school. Madam, therefore, at the time of re-examination, the available records in respect of petitioner was Mozigul Islam Chaudhary, it is learned that the petitioner obtained BSc degree in regular mode in 2007 and during his service period without taking the prior permission from the appointing authority. And here, my lord, in paragraph
Yes, what is the instruction?
Prior to last schedule, there before that, my lord, I have stated that moreover the Honorable High Court I order dated so and so 18/6/2025 passed in WPC number so and so stated that the said issue is no longer res integra in as much as the court I order dated.
Wait. From what are you reading?
My lord, before the last schedule. That the prior to last schedule.
No, what are you reading? From where are you reading?
For my instruction.
Your instruction, is this the one which you gave me?
Yes,
Same
ma'am.
thing?
Yes, ma'am.
Which
That's
part?
on my
Which part? Which bullet point?
Before my last schedule, moreover, Honorable Guwahati High Court, right order dated 18/6/2025, passed in WPC number 2654/2024, stated that the said issue is no longer resident in as much as this code right order dated so and so passed in the case of Pankaj Nath versus State of Assam has already held that master degree obtained from a recognized university, although obtained without permission from the competent authority, is valid and acceptable in law. Both are not similar matter. As because then the petitioner pursued his BSc degree during the course of his service. And here, my lord, the Pankaj Nath obtained his master degree in distance movement. So those are defined, my lord. One is regular mode and one is distance mode. So my lord, here in the last stanza, it is stated that in this connection, it is mentioned here that the petitioner
Is Mojidul Islam Chaudhary is not similarly situated with the petitioner Congress or not. WPC Suwansu, as the petitioner in WPC Suwansu Congress or not obtain the master degree in distance mode. But the petitioner in the instant writ petition obtain the graduate degree in a regular mode during the service period without taking the prior permission from the appointing authority.
The case of, listen, case of Tankeshwar Nath
Yes,
is pertaining to distance mode.
distance mode, my lord.
Present case is regarding no permission,
It's a regular mode, my lord.
regular
Without
mode
operating
without
with-
permission.
Yes, my lord.
So that distinction has been drawn.
Yes, my lord. So department feels it is necessary to draw departmental proceedings against the petitioner, my lord. So in this regard, my lord, on the basis of the this instruction, we want to file my lord affidavit and thereafter this matter may be for final disposal, my lord.
Now, what is the issue in this case now? The main prayer to allow you to be in charge principal. Yes.
But my lord, as per.
Where is the prayer portion?
Prayer is page, my lord, page 14, my lord.
Quashing impugn order 3124. What is this?
My lord, that has been, my lord, complied because in the meantime, my lord, the petitioner was already, my lord, allowed to act as academic in charge. The earlier academic in charge order was withdrawn. Thereafter, petitioner was allowed to act as academic. So, my lord, that order, my lord, 31/2024 has already.
See, the dispute here is regarding to be in charge of
In charge, principal, second. period.
academic in charge.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
11.
Who is in charge now?
Now, at
Now,
present, my lord,
in
inspector of school is the in charge.
Now,
Inspector of school.
But then of academic side is looked after by the petitioner, my lord. As per their statement in the order dated 18/6/2025. At this stage, Mr. T.J. Mohanto, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that after filing of the present writ petition, the petitioner has been allowed to perform duty as the academic in charge of the said school in addition to his normal duties.
Where is that?
My lord, in order dated 18/6/2025.
Respondent number 4 was allowed to be in charge, isn't it?
Yes, your lordship.
Thereafter, what is the changes? At what stage did the inspector of schools take over?
By order dated, my lord, page 34, my lord.
After filing of the writ petition.
No, my lord, before filing of the labor file. Page 34.
While order dated
31/1/2024.
24.
24.
So it's a matter of 1 day.
My lord.
31 number 4, respondent number 4 took over.
Initially.
No, was allowed to take in charge.
Yes, your lordship. Subsequently,
Then the next day,
yes,
on 31/1, inspector of schools was asked to take over.
yes. Sir. And during the pendency of the writ petition, the order dated 31/1/2024 was withdrawn
So,
and the petitioner was. allowed-
so why did you challenge 31 order dated 30 January? It has been superseded by 31 January. Why did you challenge it?
When 31, then he was, he's a junior, my lord, junior to the petitioner. So,
That is not the issue. You come to page 14 of your prayer portion. Respondent number 4 was allowed to be the academic in charge. You have challenged that. Okay. The next order is 31-1.
31
This is the in charge principle.
Charge principle.
You're challenging both.
Yes, your lordship.
Now, who is in charge principle?
At present, my lord, the inspector of the school is,
Inspector.
and
And who is the in charge? Academic in charge?
at present petitioner is academic, so operating.
Okay. So your prayer number 1 is already infructuous.
Infructuous. For prayer number 2, my lord, already, my lord, order dated, my lord, 18/6, my lord, can you see the 18/6 order dated?
Prayer number 2, 18/6.
18/6, my lord.
No, that we have already read. Tankeshwar Nath's case has been cited.
Yes, your.
But he says, Mr. U. Sharma says, Tankeshwar Sharma's case is regarding distance mode, getting the, what is that qualification?
Master degree.
Master degree on a distant mode. Your case is that getting master degree while in service
My lord,
without permission.
qualification is a different part, my lord, because qualification provided by the, my lord, appropriate authority of the university, my lord. So, my lord, both the, my lord, in charge principle for promotion, my lord, the academic does not affect, my lord. Is a, my lord, different issue. The authority may take, my lord, another, my lord, way to, my lord, reserve it. That is the, my lord, Tankeshwar judgment, my lord, and other, several other judgments also, my lord. My lord.
You file your instructions.
Yes, I have already given the instruction, my lord, and I want to find the affidavit on the basis of that instruction. My lord, here, one thing here it is stated that if at this stage the petitioner is allowed to hold the charge of principal of his school, it may lead to adverse impact in the proposed proceeding. My lord, now department think that it is necessary to draw the departmental proceedings.
Why did you think now only? Belatedly. All these days you are not drawing any proceeding. When somebody files a case, suddenly you wake up. Isn't it? January 24, many things happen. In charge principal, academic in charge. The petitioner and private respondent number 4 are fighting. I should be in charge principal, I should be academic in charge. You did not do anything. After a writ petition is filed in July 2025, you say that we will draw departmental proceeding. Why? Because he has obtained the master degree without our permission.
Yes.
During the pendency of the BSc.
Yes.
BSc.
Yes.
Then also during the pendency of the writ petition. Who's stopping you from drawing proceeding in the first place? It's up to you.
So, my lord, already he has filed this petition, so the department is handicapped to file to
Please write down.
initiate the.
Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Secondary Education Department, submits that as per the instructions he has received, the petitioner cannot be put as the in charge principal of the school. Since the department is contemplating drawing of departmental proceeding, in view of the fact that he has acquired the BSc degree without permission from the competent authority. To stop, the learned counsel also submits that the case of Tankeshwar Nath versus State of Assam, as referred to by this court in the order dated 18/6/2025, will not apply to the present case, since the said case was regarding acquiring the what qualification?
Master degree.
Master degree in a distant mode. To stop, be that as it may, Mr. U. Sharma is granted 2 weeks time to file his instructions in the form of an affidavit. List the matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. Kartik.
In this matter, we have filed two petitions against withdrawal of extension, order of extension, madam. The petitioner was a retired employee, then thereafter, in terms of government of Assam decision, his services were extended and he was appointed as the pro vice chancellor of Cotton University. Now today I have filed one additional affidavit, your lordship. Lordship, pursuant to an order passed by the government of Assam, I was appointed as a lordship, first chancellor of Pokraja University and first vice chancellor of Pokraja University. So I do not have any claim as regards the order of withdrawal of extension. What I need, lordship, pray before this honorable court, that till the time my services were utilized, the payment be made. Because what happened, my lordship, they have withhold my salary, my lord. Although they have utilized my services. Lordship, can we have a look at page 225?
This petition is for,
Affidavit.
this petition is for what? Payment of salary?
No, two petitions, one against the order of extension which is withdrawn. Lordship, first petition 5934. I have challenged the order dated 11 and 2024. Lordship, page 23 of the writ petition. And subsequent writ petition, my lord, whereby I have challenged the impure letter to the 12 releasing the petitioner with immediate effect. There are two orders. And they have withhold my salary also. Now I do not have any claim. Today I don't have it because I've got a better employment, my lord. Lordship, can we have a look at my additional affidavit, which I have filed today, my lord? It's a record, my lord. On the basis of this affidavit, my lord, I need to have some instruction.
It's 871. There are two writ petitions filed by the same person.
Yes, my lord.
The first one is for what purpose?
My lord.
What is the prayer in the first writ petition?
First writ petition, my lord, lordship, we kindly have a look to set aside and cause the impure letter to the 11/11/2024, whereby order of extension was withdrawn by the authorities.
Order of?
Extension of service. After my retirement, they have given an extension
Okay.
in terms of a qualification for the government of Assam to work in for another 5 years or 6 years, something like that.
You were given an extension?
Yes.
You don't want extension?
No, I got my lordship, pursuant to that, I'm okay. What they have done subsequently, they've withdrawn the order of extension.
Okay.
I challenge the writ petition and order of status quo is in my favor. And what they have done, after I got the order of status quo, what they have done, they have issued another communication and the salary has been withdrawn. Stop, my lord. From December 2024, I have not received any salary.
From December 24?
Yes, although I am, as of the lordship, till the time I resigned from the post, I was working in the institution.
You have resigned now?
Yes, since I've got a better employment, my lord.
What is the post?
First vice chancellor of Pokraja University. I got fresh appointment
Recently?
recently. My
No,
lord.
I mean the extended post. What is that extended post?
Professor.
Professor. Pro vice chancellor.
No.
No, the extended post.
The substantive
pro-
post is professor, my lord.
Vice chancellor of Cotton University. I was allowed to work. Pro vice chancellor.
Pro Vice Chancellor.
Yes. Now I got a better.
No, prior to your extension, what were you working as?
Senior professor of Department of Physics, Cotton College.
In which subject?
Physics.
senior professor in physics department. Then after you reached the age of retirement, you were extended
Yes.
as,
No break in service.
as what?
As Pro Vice Chancellor of Cotton University.
You
No,
got a
my-
promotion.
It's a promotion.
You got
If I may clarify.
after retirement date, you got promotion.
Yes, my lord, this is as regards like senior faculties are given that post, my lord. Because I was senior faculty in the department, I was given offered that post, my lord. And personally, I joined, I continued as such because there is no service. And subsequent to that, they have withhold my salary. They
Okay,
withdraw
okay.
for order extension, which I am
Okay.
challenged by in these two petitions. Now, since I've got the appointment, Lordship may kindly have been look at the initial affidavit, wherein I have annexed the order of employment, my lord. 14 July 2025, my additional affidavit, which I have filed today, it's on record, my lord.
No, let me try to understand your case. You were working as a professor in physics
Yes.
department.
My lord.
Then your age of superannuation was nearing.
My lord.
And when your age of superannuation reached,
My lord.
then you were employed or
Yes.
you were extended
Yes, my services were like.
as not only as a professor, but as a vice chancellor
Lord.
of Cotton University. Then at some point of time, they withdrew that
Yes.
extension.
Yes,
Then you filed a writ petition.
I filed a petition order. of
Then
status quo
while
in
that,
favor.
okay, status quo was there,
Yes.
you continued to work.
Yes.
And while you're working as such, then
offered
they stopped your salary
Yes.
again
Yes.
by a separate order.
Yes.
Then you filed the second writ petition. So after you filed the second writ petition, you got another job elsewhere recently. So what do you want to do? You want to withdraw the writ petition?
No, but I have claim as regards my salary because once they pay my salary, I have no claim.
Salary means the second case.
Both the cases because they are utilizing my services from December
No,
2024.
both the writ petitions are for salary.
No, second writ petition. First writ
So-
petition may go, my lord.
First writ petition means 6871.
Yes.
This one you,
5934.
oh. The item 33.
Yes.
Okay, 5934.
Lordship, who set aside and quashed the impugn office letter dated 11/2024 and to direct the respondents to allow the petition to continue service up to the age of 65 years. Because that is the age wherein the government of Assam has taken a position to allow the senior faculties to work in the colleges and universities of different colleges in Assam.
5934 has become infructuous. You don't want to press it. But in respect of 6871, since there's a salary component,
Yes,
you want payment for the
Yes.
days you have worked.
yes,
Okay.
that much I have.
And what is that additional affidavit regarding today your file?
Regarding that, I have got a job. I have resigned from the post.
Okay, since when?
Lordship, may kindly have a look, paste file the initial affidavit. Has the Lordship got it?
Yes.
In exercise of power conferred under Section 12(1) of the Kokraja University Act, as amended up to date, the Governor of Assam is pleased to appoint Professor Ganachandra Wari as the first Vice Chancellor of the Kokraja University, with effect from the date he assumed charge of his office. He shall serve for an initial term of 3 years, and considering the growth and requirement of the university, and subject to a satisfaction assessment of his performance by the Honorable Government of Assam, term may be extended for a further period of 2 years. The emoluments and other terms and conditions of service shall be as per existing norms and be governed by the provision under such so and so.
Okay, have you assumed charge?
Yes.
Have you assumed charge?
Yes.
When?
From today itself.
Oh, from today. Today's 28.
28, 24, I have offered my order of resignation. The Registrar Cotton University.
You work till which date?
Till today is what? Actually Monday.
Today's 28.
To the last working. Oh, Lordship, as per my instruction given my junior, he took oath on 25th of July. Today is 28th, so prior to that, he walked in 24th.
24th.
Sure.
24th is Thursday,
Yes, my.
last Thursday. So what you want
I have
now?
submitted resignation on 24th.
Okay.
So till 24th, Lordship, I'm entitled to my salary because they have utilized my service. It's on record. I have been providing service to the institution.
Starting from which date?
Starting from my lord,
Salary, your arrears salary from
December 2024
December 2024 up to
up to
24th of July.
2025. Because earlier part I got my salary.
Oh. So if you get this amount, matter ends.
It's better.
Okay, no other claim.
No other.
The other writ petition, of course, you don't want to pursue that.
Yes.
So we have to hear on that.
My lord, I would like to take some instructions on this affidavit. Because my lord, the facts are, if I may be permitted to place the facts.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner was working as a professor in physics in Cotton College. When Cotton University was established, my lord, what the earlier teachers and staff of Cotton College, they formed a separate cadre. They continued to be government employees. And the employees of Cotton College State University, which was established in 2011, as well as Cotton University established in 2017, my lord, they formed a separate cadre. The petitioner belonged to the erstwhile Cotton College employees, so therefore he was a government employee. For government employees, the age of superannuation was 60 years. In respect of professors, my lord, of other universities, my lord, the age as of now is 65 years, not government colleges. My lord, there was a cabinet decision in 2012 raising the retirement age of professors of higher educational institutions, but it was marked only for, my lord, the medical colleges and later on extended to engineering colleges. There are government medical colleges and government engineering colleges. There was a bit of a confusion in the government, not on our side, because I'm for the Cotton University. My lord, when the petitioner was about to attain the age of 60 years, he sought for extension. He sought for service up to 65 years. That was granted to him after his retirement. He retired on 31st of March, but in July last year, my lord, he was granted this extension. My lord,
Extension or re-employment?
they say it is extension.
Extension.
The government says it's extension, but it has to be re-employed because it doesn't, my lord, extend to 65 years in respect of government college employees. Now, my lord, in 2024, my lord, the 11th of November, the Impleadment order, which is under challenge, the government realized that this extension cannot be granted. So therefore, they withdrew this extension. There was a status quo order.
How long did he work?
My lord, from 1st of April.
Before it was withdrawn?
My lord, from 1st of April up to 11th of November.
Okay.
On 13th of November, there is a status quo order, and he's continuing on the basis of the status quo. My lord, the second writ petition was filed, my lord, because the AG stopped, because the salary is paid by the government and it is issued, the salary slip is issued by the AG. The AG stopped making salaries because of the, my lord, the government extension order. My lord.
Because of the withdrawal.
Because of the withdrawal. So therefore, he has approached by way of the second petition. Now, my lord.
But you say there's a status quo order.
There was a status quo order on 13th. My lord, that is between the government and the petitioner.
No, despite the status quo, the salary was stopped.
The salary was stopped, but he continued. He continued. My lord, now if the resignation is accepted, since the resignation has been submitted and if it is accepted, that would imply that the government would accept his tenure up to the date of resignation. But whether that is permissible or not, that is for the government. And insofar as I am concerned, madam, I'll have to take instructions.
How much time?
2 weeks, because they have to collaborate between. Malad, I do not pay the salaries. Salaries will be paid by the government. But the resignation letter has been addressed to me.
You're for the Cotton
Cotton
University.
No, resignation order was addressed to him as well as, because I should go by process. Because it was submitted to the secretary concerned, my lord. And what kind of submission? They don't say that I am not their employee and they are making the submission that I should not be paid. If I am a government employee, I should be paid by the government of Assam. What is this grievance? Cotton University should not have any grievance if I am a government employee. Because order of extension was given in terms of a cabinet decision given by government of Assam, my lord, issued by the government of Assam, wherein 5 years of extensions given to the certain persons, senior professors.
My lord, Another aspect, my lord, my learned senior.
We'll have to hear this out. We'll take your instructions, we'll fix it.
Short,
My lord,
it is only limited grievance, my lord, only payment regarding payment of certain short will be given.
my lord, my learned senior has made a submission that the salary claim would be of pro VC only. My lord, that I think my learned senior would like to reconsider that because pro VC gets only 5,000 rupees.
Professor come pro VC because
No,
I am
not
a
that.
senior
Anyway,
officer.
anyway, I'll not record anything. I'll just say that additional affidavit is there.
In favor of my learned senior. my lord.
Ms. B. Boyan, Lana Senior Counsel for the petitioner, submits that she has filed an additional affidavit during the course of the day. Today, what? Today,
Today, my lord, some response.
wherein the petitioner has annexed the notification dated 14/7/2025, by which she has been appointed as the first Vice Chancellor of Kokrajhar University with effect from the date of assuming charge. Full stop. She further submits that the petitioner has assumed charge on 25th of July 2025. Full stop. She also submits that the question now is with regard to payment of salary to the petitioner from December 2024 up to 24th of July 2025 for having rendered his service as Pro Vice Chancellor,
Professor is a
Professor come pro vice chancellor.
Professor cum Pro Vice Chancellor.
and professor.
Okay, Professor and Pro Vice Chancellor of Cotton University. Stop. Mr. P. D. Nair, Learned Counsel appearing for the Cotton University, submits that he may be given some time to obtain instructions in the matter.
As well as government be directed. your lordship.
Similarly, Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department. And Mr. D. Das, appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma, Counsel for Respondent number 5, pray for some time to obtain instructions in the matter. In view of above, that the matter be listed. First week?
Then I
Could it
pray
be
for
second-
date, your lordship.
First week, second week. Second week. They may have to have some interdepartmental communication. 7 or 8. my lord.
18 August.
Lordship.
List again on 18 August.
Deed.
Still there. 36. Yes.
So Lordship, I am praying for an adjournment for the day is, I have function from the other side,
36.
36.
We can not be after it, so notice 21, 2 for 25, they have not have copy, with extra copy to aspect.
Hmm?
We can they have not have extra copy.
As paid for by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, matter stands passed over for the day. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve extra copy of the writ petition to Ms. D. D. Burman, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate. They were supposed to file some affidavit. You just.
To submit and.
May I please your lordship file for respondent number 8.
Who's respondent number 8? Respondent, who's respondent number 8?
53. Item number 53, I am for respondent number 8. And in the item number 54. For the petition.
What is the name? Patwari. Dr. Pratibha Patwari.
We have filed our reply, your lordship, and that this matter may be reserved for judgment.
You want me to reserve the matter for judgment?
As per instruction of my senior.
Patwari is a doctorate.
Yeah, he-
He is not a doctorate.
Who is,
Mehdi.
Maybe you don't pay.
Pranav Mehdi.
Dr. Kumar, he's also doctor.
He's also doctorate. So I thought they were, one was,
Both are doctorate, my lord. Only thing is that, my lord, what she selected as number one and I was selected as number two. Selection of number one and two, BPC as a.
Patowar is number 2.
Patwari is number one.
Oh, Patowar is number 1.
I think the Lord should be further here.
I know the facts are slightly confusing.
We have challenged the appointment of selection of Mrs. Patwari on the ground that she doesn't meet the requirement of qualification. So therefore, she is not qualified.
You are for Pramod Mehdi.
I am for.
Pramod Mehdi. You're the one who was appointed.
I was appointed.
Okay.
So my prayer, my lord, I have given.
And
some-
you're working as on today? Okay. But Dr. Pratibha Patowari comes and says that as per the recommendation of the selection committee, I'm number 1.
Number one.
I'm number 1, but they appointed
Number
Pramod Mehdi.
and number
And Pramod Mehdi now comes and says that Patowari is not qualified.
two. Hello, may I submit this small submissions have been made by my junior colleague. It is a-
See, I'd like to briefly hear the parties, just to think.
UGC has to be heard.
UGC also has to say something on it.
Two aspects here. UGC is affidavit because at the time of filing of this writ petition,
Uh,
I have annexed 10 of my research papers and 10 of the research papers submitted by Mrs. Patel.
mm,
Research paper, 10 research. And I have stated, my lord, that her papers, she doesn't meet the requirement of UGC care listed and peer listed. As per the terms of the conditions of the UGC regulation. So therefore, on the basis of that, my lord, UGC has filed an affidavit saying, my lord, out of the 10 papers submitted by Pramod Mehdi, 5 are UGC care listed, and regarding peer listed, they say they are not competent to comment. But as regard Mrs. Pratibha, my lord, so they say, my lord, only one is UGC care listed. And the BTC has appointed an inquiry committee. Inquiry committee has given a recommendation, has given a finding that out of 20 papers submitted by the petitioner, 18 are UGC care listed and peer listed. And out of that, out of 10 papers submitted by Mrs. Pratibha, only one is UGC care listed. So they find, their committee is not, committee says, she is not qualified. She is not qualified. And this has not been challenged.
But Mr. Das, you see, what Dr. Pratibha Patowari filed the writ petition first.
First,
You could have replied in your counter affidavit. You are a private respondent there, isn't it?
yeah, no,
Why-
these conditions are not there. The challenging of the qualification has to be by a different petition.
Oh, I see. That's why.
Cannot be in one petition. Because our contention in the writ petition is that I am number 1, but they have appointed number 2. That is correct, my lord, because if your lordship goes by, law, my lord, I think she is correct in a submission. But at the same time, when I raise the question that she is not qualified, that has to be, my lord, verified on the basis of the submission. May I just submit your lordship?
We'll hear the matter. When can this continue? Just see any date when we can have on this today. The 21/8. Can we have it sometime in the first week of September?
Yes.
If the parties agree. 4th of September. What is this, what is the situation? 4th of
Date
September?
will be given.
2 matters. Okay, we can have it on 4th.
4th September.
4th September. Parties are represented by the respective councils. It is seen that further hearing is required in the matter. And therefore, let the matter be listed on 4th of September 2025 for further hearing.